Welcome to another episode of Every Tenday. This is D&D for families and young adventurers.
Hello, bro.
Hello. The trap door bangs shut. The three of you find yourself at various stages on a large chute going down. It has a ladder on it, and so you're all on various stages of the ladder. Who went in first? Can you remember?
Who opened it?
Me.
Okay, so you're in first. So you're furthest down. You're probably about 15 feet down on this ladder.
I'm probably the last one because I was a horse for the longest.
That's right, and you've just literally come through and shut the door. Silas, you're in the middle. Now you know certain things. You know that it's not going to be long before certain alarms are going to be raised. There's several reasons for that. Your entrance into this part of the manor has not been without, well, some murders have taken place. Some guards have been killed.
Jimmy's under the hay.
Jimmy's under the hay? That's a song by Fleetwood Mac. Jimmy's under the hay.
No, it's by No Matter What.
Least favourite artist. Addressing the controversy.
So there is, you've left some dead patrol guards around. Some of them better hidden than others. Like the guy just leaning up against a tree now. And of course, you got into a little bit of a tussle with your ex, Nevermind, literally on the roofs of the stables moments ago. And you're still bearing the wounds, still bleeding of that encounter. Quite badly stabbed and scratched, yeah. You two not hurt at all, no?
I'm
kind of hurt.
Okay, yeah, so you two are suffering some wounds, you're okay at this stage. But you also know that one of the last things you heard when you came down was one of the ogres sort of going, and just, there was some light awareness starting to be raised. Not an alarm yet, but some light awareness. So you don't know how long you've got. So you've all got, as thieves, that familiar feeling that maybe thrills you of like, shit, will we get away with this?
You know. Thieves ever.
We're doing great. You're doing great.
The heist is on. So you find yourself in a roughly 50-foot tall shaft, lightless, but your hands are on a cold, damp iron ladder that seems to span the entire height of this thing. All of you got dark vision, or just
We're all
of you? Great. And so in the shades of grey of this very dim shaft, all you see you can hear drip, drip, drip of the condensation that has collected around the walls, and you actually notice that the walls themselves are actually of like hammered iron, so it's rusted and orange, and you all wonder whether you took your tetanus jabs. Whether you're going to get lockjaw halfway down. But this is the first time where there's noise of the party, the noise of the gathering and all the people. And of course, one of the last things that happened before you got down here was the alarm raised by your familiar, this small demonic creature that was basically causing trouble with one of the attendants of the party and her multitude of small mini hounds. And so all of that noise, all of the kind of the alarm, the guards trying to settle it, all of that has stopped. Now you are in this quiet, dark shaft heading down. Nothing but the noise of dripping condensation and your own breathing. The day is yours, so to speak. The dungeon is yours. What do you want to do?
Was it just going down the ladder?
Hey, yeah. How far does it go down there?
I don't want to look, I'm scared of heights.
You're a bird! You are a bird! You flew really high! And now you're telling us you're...
How far's down?
About 50 feet.
Okay.
About 45 feet.
We'll continue.
Okay.
Well, I guess it's up to him because he's in the front.
Yeah.
Okay, you head down. Dripping all around you. You see in your weird dim shades of grey that everything is a few little like giant centipedes, you know, this long, like go in between the gaps in the iron and slither away. There's lots of insects and stuff, but other than that there doesn't seem to be any immediate threat as you work your way to the bottom. Now 50 feet underground, you touch the bottom to crafted walls, ceilings. This isn't kind of bare earth or anything like that, but it's industrial, it's rudimentary. None of what you see is sort of made for looks. It's you imagine like hammered tin walls. There is like iron support beams at the top, almost like a mine shaft, but instead of wood supporting bare rock, it's like hammered tin, iron bars, things like that. And the floor just seems to be hard rock, you know, slabs, stone slabs, excuse me.
Okay.
So as you get to the bottom, you're in a roughly, I'd say, 10 foot wide, so you can all walk next to each other if you want to, or whatever marching order you want. And we'll call it a 10-foot square corridor that seems to go straight on for about 50 feet.
Okay, who should go first?
So I was just eating, I'll finish the
Yeah.
thing.
Oh.
At the end of the corridor, so it's about 10 foot square, goes for 50 feet. There are like vents as you go along. There are these, what would they look like? They look a little bit like arrow slits, but you can hear. So it's ventilation,
Okay.
and there's a ton of them on either side, all the way down, just
Okay.
so that you can breathe fresh air.
Right.
Okay. At the very end, 50 feet away, the end of the tunnel, there are two perfectly round black holes. Is the best way to put them. Just entranceways, like pipes, basically. They look like pipes going like that. Both are about 2.5 foot wide. And again, from there you can hear like... So there's a real industrial feel to it, like these ventilation, and at the end these two like pipe entrances like this. One on the left, one on the right. They are about 2 feet off the ground, so about this far off the ground, about this wide. And they seem to be your only way forward.
Okay.
Can I check the immediate area for traps?
Yeah. Okay. Give me first a perception roll then, please. Silent Death.
Oh, I need to get my dice out first. Perception. Oh. Hang on. Probably every dice. Perception is a 19.
19. The main thing you're looking for as you get down, like really close to the ground, is the telltale glint of light off of a fine tripwire line or anything like that. You're also looking for any depression plates or anything like that.
Depression.
The good thing about your wings that you can use them for is sometimes you're able to use when you stretch out the feathers to sort of brush away dirt, look at where there's depression plates. In the immediate sort of like 10 feet around you, you don't detect anything. It looks pretty good.
Alright, I think we should keep doing that as we go forward.
Okay.
Can you see traps better than the rest of us?
Probably.
Perception.
Why did I use perception to find this?
Well, that's to look for them. Oh, excuse me, rather than investigation.
Yeah.
Good call. That was just a first sort of like physical look. If you want to investigate now, give me an investigation to
I
actually...
think I'm better at this than you guys.
Oh my
19.
god.
Okay. And are you just doing it where you're standing, or are you going to start moving?
Moving, I guess. guess.
You're going to start moving down.
But we won't step anywhere that hasn't
Okay,
been cleared.
so first thing, marching order, and I want to know, as you're going this first 50-foot stretch down to the end of the corridor and the pipe entrances, tell me what, if anything, your characters are going to be doing. So you're going to be investigating along this 50-foot. And what we're going to do is we're going to check every 10 feet. Okay?
Should we, the marching order, should we stay in the one that we, you want to be in the middle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And is there anything as you're going that you two want to do or think about doing? Or
I want to check out the events.
Investigate or perceive?
I'll investigate.
Okay, so you'll be doing the vents. You'll be doing the floor and trap type of stuff. Okay. Okay, good. Do you want to be doing anything, Silas?
Not much else left.
Okay.
You could check.
I could look up.
Well, you could. I'll check the vents on that side, and Silas could check the vents on the other side.
Left and right.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So we'll go left and right. Now, if you're doing the vents, you'll be doing them after. You'll be doing them because you're leading the way,
Yeah.
right? So you'll be going as he walks forward. Then you'll be checking
Yeah.
them. Yeah.
Well, I'm at the back as well, so yeah.
Fine.
it'll be
Okay, cool. So, both of you two give me investigation checks.
7.
7.
16.
16. All right. And yours was a 19 for this first 10 foot, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you're investigating everything within the sort of a 10 foot around you. Do you want to include the vents in your investigation or not?
No, don't.
Okay.
Well, unless I just can. Will that make my investigation elsewhere worse?
I'd say overall, yeah, if you're focusing on, say, floor versus walls, you'll be better at it.
I'll just go on the floors then.
Okay, floors. First 10 foot of floor as you creep forward, all very aware. You're like in heist mode now. You're all super aware, except you with a 7. Kind of right, looking out for things. Remember, if you want to ready spells, if you want to ready actions, don't just think of checking,
Yeah.
think of what your character might be doing. Also, think also about how you look after each other. And like you can ready actions and go, well, if this happens, I'll do this, you know?
Okay. I'm gonna swap my my normal loot, so I'm holding my sitter.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hide.
You're going to hide?
Yeah.
From what? From these two?
Anything. No, not them. But I'm just gonna hide just in case there's anyone.
Okay, give me
Action,
give me a stealth check then.
Oh, I guess we are trying to all be quiet as well.
Yeah. 22.
22. Stealth checks for both of you two as well then, please.
Oh man. Where is the dexterity? 12.
12.
14.
14. Okay, great. Here, there's less that you there's not sort of anything you can accidentally kick or scrape or anything like that because it is just it's an industrial metal kind of weird corridor, right? With this constant like this but noises for things like your breathing and like rustling of armor or clothes kind of echo weirdly in this because it's like a metal echo chamber. It does take you a while. So for this first minute, just creeping down, you have to adjust. You're used to maybe stone walls or buildings that have like plaster and wood and stuff like that,
Yeah.
which absorb the sound more. This echoes way more.
Like a tin
All right.
can.
Yeah, it is. It's like being in a tin can. So as you walk down this first 10 foot, you don't detect any traps further on the floor. You move to the next sort of like slab, and each 10 foot is made up of 4 slabs of stone. And you press on them carefully. You look for any trip lines or anything that might trigger something like that. You don't find them. I'd like you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, shit.
But why?
Oh.
28.
28. Okay. So as you're going along, you're staying quite low, but you move to a point and you hear, and you instantly know the sound, and you're quite small, and most of you is feathers, so you're able to get very close to the floor, and you feel something literally through your go through your feathers on your head, and like if you had hackles rising, like your feathers rise slightly, and you just hear as it hits into the ping.
Do we see what happened?
Yeah. Well, no, because you are looking at the you then come along and start looking at the vents, but you do hear like a ting, like if you were to flick a can, you hear that. You hear
Demonstration.
that, exactly that. And as you look, your massive eyes, like all pupil at the moment, like this on the floor, your little beak, and you look over to the side, and you hear, and you just see, and like rolling round and round and round, a small dart.
There are traps in here.
But at the same time that that's happening, you two come up either side of the walls and start investigating the vents. I'd like both of you to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Oh no! Okay.
I alerted them. I told them.
18.
18?
Yeah.
20, okay, cool. So, you're doing left, you're doing the right, did I say, of the corridor? Okay, so you come up to these vents, and again, there's just fresh-ish air coming from it. A little bit of the same smell you get close to the river, which isn't great all the time because the sewers open out into it. But it's fresh air with a little bit of sewage, right? Smell. And as you come up to the vent, you start looking. You both feel something like strike into you, like a little. It doesn't even hurt. It's just like a little prick. It's like when you catch your hand or something on a thorn bush. You just both feel like You're not sure what happens. You both take 6 points of damage.
Okay.
Poison damage.
Yeah, okay. I think I need to heal poison.
And so the way it feels to you is you feel this little prick, and then you immediately feel like this horrible nausea. You know, just before you're about to be sick, and everything drains from your face, and you're like, ugh, like that. You both instantly feel like that, like, oh, and you just feel rotten, very suddenly. Like imagine, you know, when you just get a flu and fever coming on, like that happens super quick, and you're like, oh. Do you want to keep going?
I need to heal myself. So.
You don't know that's just happened to them because these are very small darts. This isn't big alarming or anything like that. So you're still down there, and that's just happened to you at the same time that happens to them. Okay.
No, not that.
Yeah, there are traps in here. In case you didn't know.
Thanks, dude.
I did tell you before it happened. I don't know why you.
He did. Yeah, but it didn't mean like. I guess. What should I do?
Can I look at my chest, or would you not have thought it was anything?
By the way, you have some special ability around poison, don't you? Because of your Yuan Ti.
Yeah, I was just.
Oh,
thinking
you
about
want
that.
you want tea?
Don't make the
No,
joke.
No question.
not that I can.
Yuan Ti's resistant to poison.
Yeah. Have advantage on saving throws made to avoid or end the poison condition and resistant to poison damage.
Resistant to poison damage. So actually, it doesn't affect you as bad, but you do get the feeling. So you only took 3 points of poison damage. So you're not in the poison condition yet. Okay.
Yet.
Depends on certain things, but that you just took poison damage. That's all. Okay.
And you have advantage on saving throws against spells, by the way.
Oh, well.
That's okay. Those weren't spells, but that's good to know. Make sure you make a note of that. Okay, so you kind of get this feeling to a way lesser extent, like and you're like, I know this. Like this is poison. You check around. Give yourself an investigation check with advantage. While you're doing that, what are you doing? What's happening?
Here you go. Sorry.
It's 10.
10.
Yes.
Okay, you look down. You start checking yourself. You don't notice anything.
What's going on?
Can I check after?
Hmm?
Well, we.
No, because you said you're healing yourself.
Oh yes.
Remember?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So, what are you gonna do?
Should I use my cure wounds?
Okay, I'm gonna stop moving forward because they
Okay.
just trigger the trap.
Sure.
I'm gonna cast cure wounds on myself using my Saturn. This is because I put my lute away and took out my Saturn.
Yeah.
It's a magical instrument.
Oh, cool.
I'll play the specific tune for cure wounds.
Let's just say it's this tune.
That was very healing. Okay, okay, 1d8. Plus my spellcasting ability modifier, which is charisma, so that's 4. Okay. 11, okay. That's alright.
Great. Okay.
Okay, we need to walk carefully because I just triggered a trap.
A trap?
Yep.
I mean, I do feel really sick at the moment, but I don't know if that's that foul smell from the river or something else.
Why are you walking so close to where I'm checking for traps?
What?
Obviously.
What?
Okay, so Silent Death also is holding between their feathers this small, really fine dart, like a needle dart as well, that you picked up.
Oh. Do I know we got hit by a dart? We felt an impact, didn't we?
I'll say that you were focused on healing, so that's not in your consciousness.
Even though he's holding a dart?
Yeah, well, do you want to check yourself?
Yes.
Go for it. It's a self-investigation check.
13.
13?
Yeah.
Okay, you check yourself. You don't notice a dart in you or anything. Okay, so you've done the first 10 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. You maybe both think it is the like the sickness might be the smell coming from the vents. You're not sure.
Yeah.
6 points of damage, enough to kill a wizard. But yeah, it might be the smell.
It could be
Anyway,
the miasma.
Hey, keep your metagaming to a minimum.
Alright,
I get it, like-
you guys walk back from where I am checking the traps, so
Alright.
they don't trigger traps.
You're saying that like we should have known that, but maybe you should have told us to stand back.
You're doing all good. The way you're moving, it doesn't even if you go ahead, because you're mainly checking the floor.
That's why I brought this. I pull out a 10-foot pole.
10-foot
It's literally the width of the corridor. It's like,
That's great. Yeah, put it first.
There we go.
Okay, so you're still in the same marching order,
Yeah.
right? So you're doing all this looking over your shoulder at Silas, and then you're at the back. Okay. All right, we come to the next 20-foot thing. Are you doing the same kind of checks?
Yeah, I guess so.
All right, you do the floor.
Now with a 10-foot pole, so I can be back from whatever trap.
Well, you can do the floor 20 feet ahead. So you can go into the
great.
next
How
10...
long are my arms?
No, listen. You can go into the next 10-foot section and also check into the one beyond that.
Nice.
That's great.
So everyone give me investigation checks. You guys are doing the vents, you're doing the floor. Go ahead.
I'm
Oh
not
my
so
God.
bad.
Yep, 6.
Yeah, me too.
You're the worst.
16.
13.
These dice are cursed.
13. Okay. Like you all to make dexterity saving throws, please, as
We
you
are still
continue
in
down.
the previous sector. I can feel the next one with the stick. I don't know what is going. I used this.
Yeah. Oh, so you're not moving. You need to say to me then you're not going to carry on moving down.
No. I'm checking each area before I go into it. Otherwise,
Got it. Okay, well then, okay, that's fine. That makes sense. Okay, you don't think there's any traps in the next 10-foot section. Do you want to proceed and move now
I have a
or not?
feeling we're gonna have to make a dexterity saving. Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Okay, you all move into the next 10-foot section. Okay, now you're in that marching order, but you all move into it. All make dexterity saving throws, please.
Not something on the.
What's going on?
8,
Yeah.
20.
9!
20.
I rolled so bad last
My passive
session as
perception
well.
is 20. Am I not spotting any of these traps?
But it's not passive investigation.
My passive investigation is 21.
That might make a difference. Let me think.
How? We're not even walking
What
when we're
is
checking.
going on?
And
I'm
we're
checking.
getting shot. Where
No.
is it going from?
Listen. It's okay. You're checking the floor. Okay, so your passive investigation investigation isn't an all round. You're aware of everything. It's passive perception is that, but passive investigation would be like, is there anything?
Yeah, we're
I'm
checking the
aware
vents
of.
and we're doing shit, so maybe. Like,
Yeah, you're gonna be feeling crap and wondering why because you're rolling so bad. But sorry,
Yeah.
give me those dex saves again. What did you?
9.
9, 6,
No, they're 8.
The eight.
20.
20. Okay, good. So, as you walk into the next thing again, you all feel like a fine needle again, like going to various parts
Alright,
of you.
what was that?
It must have been the smell.
It's the smell.
You take 4 points of damage. You take 9 points of poison damage. As these needles...
Me? Oh.
Yeah, both of you. These needles fly into you. You take 9 points of
Okay,
poison
can
damage.
we tell what this is this time?
Yeah, it seems to be that these vents are like shooting out these
Okay,
vents.
cool.
let's-
How high up are the vents from the floor?
The vents are about a foot up from the floor, and they go up for about, I'd say about 4 feet.
Okay,
So we
what-
couldn't-
I'm not going to move. What have I stepped on?
You are now on a stone slab.
Well, I'm going to investigate the general area in which I'm standing and what I've just triggered.
You didn't trigger it with it. You're so
I
sure.
think it's just from the vents every time we pass in front
You're
of the
so
vent.
sure that it. You don't know what he's thinking.
I'm just saying.
Are the vents like this thin and really tall? Or-
Yeah, they're really thin, but there's lots of them as they go down.
Could we like army crawl and would we be below the vents?
You could go, in theory, over them.
Alright,
I'm
well,
going to wave my stick in front of one of the vents.
There's people-
Right, yeah, because you've been checking the floor, right?
yeah.
But when you start waving it like this, you start saying,
But we've
Okay.
been shot from the same vent, so I don't know if it's a one, like,
Yeah, we just.
they keep going, by the way.
Yeah.
As you do this, it's just
well, I can cast.
I'm going to hold my stick in front of one and just wait for the
loads of these tiny
We
little
must
black
go.
needles, like little black spines, just start digging into the wood, like.
I'm just holding it there.
Alright, it slows down. Like if you're holding it there
Oh
and
my
it's
God.
still, it just goes, and then
We have
it
to do it
stops.
for every vent.
But literally, you look across, like in horror, this stick has like got a score of these black needles
The
in it.
best quarterstaff for hitting people with so much poison.
So much poison. Wait, but could we like? They're thin.
They're about.
And how much space is in between each vent?
There's a lot of them. I'd say about 9 inches.
You guys have been looking
So
at
we
the
could-
vents
A foot. Say a foot.
and these things.
So we can just run and.
You could sure just sprint and see whether you can get through it.
But I mean, run from in between each vents, like so they don't have a chance.
There's only about a foot between each vent.
Yeah.
So you can't. You're none of you are thin enough for that.
Alright.
You could.
This
Okay,
way
so the
dancing.
things you know you could do. You could go over them because they don't go
Yeah.
to the full height of the room. You probably couldn't go under them.
I can
There's only
go-
about a foot of clearance. There's about a foot between each vent, and it seems like the slower you go with what you just did, which was smart, just holding it there. The slower you go, the more you're gonna just
More
get
dots we
hit.
get. I can cast fly with my Saturn, but I don't know how many people I can target with that.
Even
No.
if we flew,
At high
are they really
level.
tall anyway?
It's not high levels.
Thieves amongst you, or those that are dexterously minded, you could try and climb walls. That's a thing.
Oh, I have a climbing. I can just climb a wall.
Silas, how are you
Because I'm a
gonna?
cat.
Well, get
I'll
thinking.
just climb the wall.
game
Or you could, because there's only 40 more feet to go.
Right.
You could sprint it,
Okay.
and then you'd only have to make probably 1 dex save.
I'm gonna climb the wall. I can just do that.
You're going to try and climb around the vents.
Yes.
Go over. Okay, good. So, because a turn has gone by, I want you to make more dex saves because you're currently in front of some vents. You've stopped. So I want another dex save
Wait,
first.
as we were
Why?
talking, we
Why are
stopped.
we in front?
I
of
thought that was
vents?
just us talking. We're still our characters.
Well, you stopped to hold your thing out, and
Oh.
you've been there. So
Yeah, I wouldn't stand in front of a vent.
There's only like a tiny amount of space in between.
I'd like you all to make dex saves. You're cut. This is a kill field.
9.
13.
23.
23. Okay. You managed to dodge one as you hear it, and you managed to dodge it. You take 8 points of poison damage. You take 4 points of poison damage as another one digs into
Can
you.
I do uncanny dodge because I know where it's coming from? I can see the source. Of
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. So
Well, against a trap, isn't that against a melee attack?
it's just against a source that I can see, and I know where it's coming from because we spot.
Give me the language. I don't know how to rule that one, so I need to make a rule.
Uncanny dodge instead.
Because it's not an attack, strictly speaking. So if it says it's for an attack, yeah, sorry, love, 8 points damage. Yeah.
Okay, I'll get on the wall after I've taken that down.
Okay, so you go back to the start, or you just
Can I?
no, you dodge one and then you climb up.
Yeah.
Okay, so give me acrobatics check.
Here's a
please.
climb.
I have a climbing. I can just do it. As
You just
a
climb
normal
anyway.
Like remember how Elowen could walk on the walls? That's
Cool.
how I-
All right, cool. You.
Yeah.
And there is enough these panels, these like tin paneling. There's enough for you to like grip on, and you
With my claws.
go up above it. What are you two doing?
I
Can
start
I
flying.
just try and sprint?
You're gonna go for the sprint. You're gonna fly up
Do you have
above them.
legs or a tail?
I have legs, but I do have a tail.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Because you
All right, so I want one last dex save from you, please, as you just run for the end.
18.
18. Okay.
You better.
Another one gets you for 2 points of poison damage. You two are above it, so you start crawling along. You just glide over the top. About 5 foot from the end, the vents stop. So before you get to the pipes, the vents stop
Okay.
with about 5 foot of clearance between the end of the
Okay.
vents and the two pipes.
Okay.
All right.
You want to check that?
All right. You land and you come down off the wall and you make it through.
I just stopped because I don't want to stand any further.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. So the three of you are standing. The marching order will have to be side by side because you've only got
Yeah.
about 5 foot of clearance. So you're standing side by side in front of these two pipes. One of them, there is a sewage like the one on the left. You can just hear, and it's okay. The one on the right, same noise. Like you can hear a bit more dripping from the one on the right, and it smells like sewer.
Okay.
Oh, that one probably is the way we could have come in if we went to the sewers.
Oh right. Yes. That was an option.
Left. We should go
Left. Yeah. I don't
How
think
wide
it should
are
just
these
be
pipes?
solely you checking for things. I think we should.
What's that? About 3 feet, 2.5, 3 feet.
Can you fit in there?
Your dark vision, by the way, cannot see into these pipes, so they seem
Oh.
dark as hell.
You can see.
Yeah, I
He
can
can
see.
see it.
Yep.
What do you mean?
He can see through magical darkness.
You can see through magical darkness?
Yeah.
Okay,
Right,
interesting.
yeah, right.
Well, interesting. You see something very different then. That's brilliant. Okay, so this is what you see. The one on the right, it is magical darkness because you two only see pitch black. And the
Yeah.
one on the right,
Yeah.
you see through it, and it's a metal pipe basically going down. It goes down, and you see it go down, and it starts to bend down. The one on the left, I don't know how to describe this. It's still looks completely pitch black to you.
Okay.
The one that smells nice still looks completely pitch black.
So it's just dark in there. Wait.
Total darkness.
Wait, but he also has dark vision. And
Yeah, totally looks total darkness.
is it just a paper?
Drawn on Acme hole.
Yeah.
It's just painted on.
Yeah.
Can you do dispel magic, please?
Yeah. All right. I guess.
So that you relay that to
Yeah.
them, and so even though the one on the right looks completely black to you, apparently it's a tunnel that keeps going on. The one on the left, that looks black to all of you.
I'll just I'll cast a spell magic on the one on the left. I'm playing this on my lute.
Just raising the tension.
Bear with me a sec. I need to get a ruling.
joke.
It wasn't a joke.
But anyone can.
Yeah, anyone.
Why
can
a
get
builder?
Nope.
School children, anyone.
I was just seeing what there's no spell.
Well, there's any magic on it.
Choose any creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends.
Magical effect.
Yeah, no, okay, so you spend the slot,
Yeah.
nothing occurs.
So it is just a piece of paper.
There's.
There's
What
okay,
is
so
it?
so it has magical
So it's
darkness
not-
on it because you can see through it, or does the other one have magical darkness?
Well, okay, so
So this is not.
well, I suppose that's the sorry, I was going to butt in there,
Yeah.
but yeah, that's the conversation
So-
you're having.
This is
This is
non-magical,
non-magical.
but we can't see through it,
Could just
even though we have dark.
Cannot see through it.
painted black.
So it's not just dark. So it is just a painted.
There is
It's
nothing.
just a painted hole.
I'm gonna light an arrow on fire and shoot it down the tunnel.
Okay, great. All right, you do that.
It's in.
Ding. No, it doesn't. It just goes in.
But what do we see?
Nothing. It just enters the black, and you don't hear anything.
What?
How? You
The
can see
hell?
the magical darkness.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It might
It
just
doesn't
be
seem
like
to be
a
magical
void.
darkness.
Well, what kind of darkness is this?
Let's tie
Ew,
Let's
this is
tie
like
him
a sphere of annihilation or something.
to the rope and then put him in it. And then
No,
Okay,
no,
I
I don't trust
I
this
tie
outfit.
a rope to an arrow, right? And I shoot the arrow into it.
I love how complicated it gets.
Yeah, and then try
Okay.
to pull it
And then
out.
I pull the arrow out.
Hang on, describe it for me. So you're
Tie an arrow to a rope.
Yeah.
And then I shoot the arrow
Shoot
into
it.
it. Then I
Then
pull the
it
arrow out.
out.
How much rope?
Just-
How much rope have you got?
Just literally
That's
just
my.
matter.
Hang on a minute.
It's
Hang on.
just to go
Let me
Enough.
let me rule. This is complicated. How much rope have you got?
10 feet. Of rope.
10 feet. And an arrow goes pretty quick.
Okay, I'll use the pole then. If
Yeah,
my
just
arrow
stick-
is
Okay,
not
cool.
quick
So you
enough.
get the pole and put it in the hole.
Take it
Okay.
out.
Take it out. How far up are you going to go? How
It's a
much?
tiny bit. You just need to do
That'll
it a
become
little
an
bit.
8-foot pole.
Well, it's because there's a tunnel beyond it, right? So I want to see like how far much of the pole you putting in.
6 foot. Of
6
pole.
foot. Okay, you put 6 foot of pole in.
Take
What
it
do you
out.
do next?
We'll take it out. I don't
All right, no, it's important. You take it out. There's no pole.
Okay. Wait,
It's
what?
absolutely severed.
Shit, yeah,
At the
okay.
point it went in, you now have 4 foot of pole.
I made a joke.
You're right. This is a void.
Yup.
My arrow.
It's a void.
And literally at the end, it's just
The left
it
one.
ends.
We were gonna walk in the left one. Ew, that freaks me out. Oh, I hate that. Okay, we'll go in the other one.
No.
No, we'll test it first.
We'll put our hands in the void once more.
No.
Yeah, okay, you come out.
What kind of slide is this?
Silas goes, I can confirm. It's definitely a void.
Okay, so the other one that Silas looked at, it was a tunnel.
What
Well-
kind of playground is
Yes, with magical darkness over it.
Yeah.
So your dispel magic does dispel that because it's within range. So that magical darkness goes out.
Okay, cool. Great.
So you now see
A
on the
tunnel.
right, yeah, a tunnel.
This is giving me a headache.
Okay.
It's good you did that.
Oh god.
They switch this every day, and they let people know which side is which.
That's awful.
Isn't
I
it
hate
horrible?
that. I hate that. Oh my god. Okay.
It's a sphere of annihilation.
It is a sphere of annihilation.
Yeah.
I was right.
I just have one on hand.
It's just
Ew.
hovering there.
I hate spheres of annihilation so much. Okay.
Axel Crow's a very resourceful boss.
Okay. Good. Okay. Now I know the state.
Can I try and take control of it?
You don't have
With my
a...
mind.
Do not touch it.
No, you can't. You don't know what it is. You wouldn't have heard of something like this. It's too sort of sorcery and beyond your...
Arcana check.
pay grade.
No. Can we just leave it alone, please? Can we just
Yeah.
go over it?
Because
the other one.
a sphere of annihilation, you can.
I'm
try-
thinking
try
it's like
and
in
control
Mario
it.
Kart when they swap the ones that you can go up, like the ramps that you can go up. And what if this just swaps while we're standing here? That'd be horrible.
Well, you better fucking hurry up then, haven't
You
you?
said everything.
Let's go.
Let's just go through the right
I've
one.
got.
The pipe
Let's
one.
stealthily go through.
Okay,
Yeah.
Drop the oil down it and then slide.
Wait, can we check
really
it
fast.
first? Check the pipe for traps.
with your 4 foot pole. I really wanted you to put it almost all the way in. So you had a
I'm just trying to tell you,
6-inch
all we
pole.
need to do is cut it into a little bit where it's
You got a chopstick to check for traps.
Okay, can more than one of us check for trap? Now we're all
Not
set.
really, because this is only like a 3-foot wide pipe, excuse me, pipe.
Yeah, I thought it was 4 foot.
So you have to have a marching order. So it's whoever's at the front is the one checking for traps.
Okay.
Go on, bro.
Wait,
Ooh.
I'm checking for traps as perception or investigation?
Investigation.
What's your investigation?
Higher than yours. I'm going
Probably
first.
higher than mine.
Alright.
What are you good at? Charisma.
I
You're
don't
really
know.
sick.
I don't know.
Okay, you go first.
Okay, well done. You've gotten through the corridor of annihilation.
Ew! I didn't like that.
I like that.
Remember all the resources and all the things you know, by the way. It's only gonna get harder from
Yeah.
here on in. Okay.
Can I? Okay, don't worry. I thought I had detect magic.
It's a first level spell.
No, I don't have it. That would have been
You
really
should cast Death Ward on someone.
Okay. So as you're gonna climb into the pipe on the right, each of you. It's like claustrophobia central. It's about 3-foot circle. Yeah, it's like a water shoot at a water park. Okay, it's like that.
I'm gonna quickly cast Death Ward on myself. It's lasts for 8 hours.
Death ward. Okay, good. And remember your slot for dispel magic as well. Yeah.
Yeah, I already marked that.
Great. Okay. Again, this is made up of. This is a metal pipe. This is like a sewer pipe, right? And so I would say roughly, for the sakes of checking and stuff like that, every 20 feet there's a seam in the metal where there's a new pipe.
Okay.
And it's like modern. I mean, it hasn't moved on that much. It's like the ends are crimped up and then they're bolted.
Okay.
So every 20 feet there is like a lip all the way around with like bolts holding it together. So through that is where you can hear the dripping, like there's some water and stuff coming through.
Yeah.
But for the sakes of checking, it'll be with you at the front every 20-foot bit. All right? Cool. Is there anything, you're doing Death Ward, is there anything anyone wants to do as you begin the journey down this pipe?
Wait, we can see in here because we have dark vision.
Yep, it's it's dim shades of grey. Even though if you didn't have dark vision, it would be pitch black. Also think, just to give you one tip, remember what else, the context of this and what else might be happening in terms of people and stuff like that. People's level of awareness to what might have been happening. You might want to think about how you cover.
Yeah.
I could. We could do minor illusion of fake door behind
I
another wall, just like the painted on black.
The painted
Of the tunnel, so people
Minor illusion, turn the sphere of annihilation thing into a clear passage.
Oh, ew!
Yeah?
Oh, no, what if we forget? I'm sorry,
It doesn't last long enough.
How long is minor illusion?
No, it doesn't last how long it is.
Was it
I
like a
have
minute?
If you've got
major-
hallucinatory terrain, you can change the entire area.
I just have major image. I have major
Oh
image.
my god, yes. That is a major, amazing.
Let me just check what that does.
Nice. It only lasts 10 minutes though.
Does it? I like major image.
You can just create an entire dragon.
Yeah.
Well, your illusion lasts for a minute, so it's worth thinking about how you might use that
Well,
in
yeah, these
future.
people
Though.
might be on our tail.
I can do it whenever, so.
Well, wow, we can't really block that up. No one has any. Oh. We can't really do anything to stop people.
Well,
coming.
remember that when you're using illusion magic, people will have to make a save to see whether they can see through
None
it.
of that
Otherwise,
lasts long enough.
Yeah, our illusion magic doesn't last that long now. Well, my major image is concentration, and it's up to 10 minutes.
okay. Well, just bear in mind. I'm not saying you have to do anything. I'm just saying, bear in mind that there might come a point where people are on your tail.
Okay.
Okay. So if you do want to do anything, even if it's like a long shot, if it's something that don't cost you a lot of slots.
Can anyone cast like a web or something to put over the tunnel?
No.
Okay.
Okay, great.
Unless you-
Alright.
Okay, so first 20-foot stretch. Happy
Yeah.
to proceed?
Yeah, but can you check? Why do I have to spell if we're going to be inside? 1 second.
What spell?
Cool lightning.
Amazing spell.
But I can't do that inside, can I?
And remember to use perception isn't just seeing, it's hearing as well. So you can detect what you might be able to hear.
Remember my passive perceptions and...
Yeah, give me all your passive perceptions again, please.
14.
20.
14, 10,
How do
20.
you such a
Because it's 10 plus your perception skill.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a little unnerved now that there's no sphere above it.
I'm not.
I don't like them.
I love that trap.
I hate them. It's in the disintegrate section.
Yeah, it is. All right, you continue down the first 20-foot length of pipe.
He's checking.
Investigation check, please. Silent death.
Alright.
Basically, if you don't roll good, then we're all doomed.
14.
14. All right. It's quite cramped, so you kind of have to go head first down this pipe. All right, as you go down there, and it's real rusted, and it's not slick, but it is wet, and there is like molds and stuff like that on the inside, and it's not nice going, right? But as you go down, you're like checking all around. You get to the first lip where the two pipes join, and yeah, you think it's clear, so you signal back. You guys come down. First 20 foot seems clear.
Okay.
Into the next 20 foot.
Yeah. Shall I? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna play them, and you get bardic inspiration.
Hell yeah.
How many of those can you do?
This I can only do one more.
Okay.
But if we have a short rest, I can get that back.
All right. Are you wanting to short rest now in the pipe, or you want to keep going?
How long's a short rest for?
An hour.
Oh, an hour.
Yeah.
Well, not in a pipe.
Okay, cool. You carry on. Investigation check for the next 20 feet, please.
What's your die?
10. D10. Are you gonna waste it on? Okay. Okay, cool.
26.
No problem. Okay. As you go through this next 20-foot section of pipe, it seems all clear till you get to the lip of the end of it. When you get to the end of it, you notice something, definitely. And it's not that well hidden for your massive, acutely trained eyes. The bolts on the last lip went all the way around. The bolts on this next joining of the two pipes don't go all the way around. There's still the lip, but the bolts only go underneath to about this far round, right? Then you look up at the top and you see that there's a slight bit more space between the two lips at the top.
Ooh, blade!
You put like, and you're pretty sure that it's something is going to come down.
Yes.
And you notice as you cross that there's you notice the trigger. So anyone crossing through this next lip will trigger this trap. For sure, it's a trap.
A 4-foot pole in between.
Okay.
I'm going to trigger the trap with the 4-foot pole.
Okay, you trigger the trap, and so the 4-foot pole is now a 2-foot pole.
Oh my god!
Because as you put it through, and you're like, I think this should trigger it. Literally, super quick, it's like a cheese wire. You know, cheese wires for cutting cheese. Like a cheese wire goes like that, down and back up again, and literally your pole goes.
You get garroted.
Okay, I'm
In
going to
half.
move the pole, the 2-foot pole, in front of it again.
The same thing happens again.
Oh, fuck, how are we meant to get past that?
You now have a 1-foot pole. You could try and disarm it.
Oh.
I'm going to hold...
Can I aid him in any way?
What did the wire look like?
Too fast to see. It's literally like.
Perception check?
It's too fast for you to see. It's sure a razor wire that is fast enough and strong enough to sever a thick 1.5 inch diameter pole. So it would go through bone, no problem. You deduce. You can just use sleight of hand to try and disarm it
Oh
if you'd
God,
like.
no, because if he fails that, then he's gonna get.
Yeah,
his
thieves'
half
tools
back.
check. Alright.
Please be careful.
Thieves'
bro.
tools, go for it.
Do you want bardic inspiration?
No, I can do that on myself. That might not be enough, so I'm gonna do.
Well, hang on. Tell me the number you've rolled, mate.
Yeah, no,
You can do it after you roll.
Okay. All right.
I'll use a psionic energy die. Add 5 to my roll. That's 27.
No problem. Okay, so you basically you use a little bit of one of the other 1 foot bits of pole. No, because that's on the other side. So no, actually, the 1 foot bit of pole you kind of like use you got a dagger or something, right?
Yeah, I've got.
Yeah, you like carve off some little wedges like this, and you kind of tack down to stop the trigger on both sides. And you think, well, this is what's triggering it. This is like it notices the air. It's some kind of thing, and you also at the top as well. So it's like if this is the wire and you've got something pushed up against it, it can't do it. You basically bung up the space in the lip of the
1 foot
pipes.
pole.
Doesn't trigger it. Well, no. In order to do that, you've now got a 9-inch pole because you've made things. Like, you've got a 9-inch pole. This is exactly what I wanted. 10-foot pole down to 9-inch pole. It doesn't trigger it. You think you've done a pretty good job.
Okay, can we
You're not sure how long it'll last.
Can we go?
I disarmed it.
This is like my fear of.
You've disarmed
train
it,
doors.
but you know, disarm isn't always a permanent thing. So do you want to hoof it through?
820.
Can we go through quickly?
Hang on a minute. Do you want? Because he's at the
This is
front.
like
Do you
being
want to
trained
go
door.
through?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, great. You go through. Do you want to go through?
Yeah.
No, sorry. You're
Oh,
next. Do you want to go
yes.
through?
Hey!
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes,
great.
no, wait.
I'm dead.
I rolled a 27 way.
I know you did.
This is ridiculous.
I know you did. On a 19 or a 20, the bungs give out. This is a major heist. Oh, nothing. You're fine. You all get through into the next 20-foot
It's
section.
stressing me out.
Great. That's what a heist
Oh.
should do. This is so heist.
I
Okay.
know her die, I just want her to be dismembered.
Okay. The next 20-foot section. Please make an investigation check. Silent death.
Do you want bardic inspiration?
No, I can do that myself. Like 28.
28. Okay, fine. You go along, the next lip is fine, and the stretch of passageway is fine, so you've now done 20, 40, 60 feet. Okay, there's 2 more sections. This is a 100-foot pipe. Now, the way it goes is you've been going downhill like this, and then it evens out like that. Okay? So you're now into the 4th section. Give me another investigation check. You two doing anything while this is happening, or just following along?
Do you want bardic inspiration?
Quietly going along.
Okay. Just following along?
12. Tell me if that fails, because I can do something if that fails.
What, for the check?
Yeah.
I will tell you after this ad.
Oh my god, we lost our YouTube preview.
Will you bardic inspiration on me, please?
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Ding, that's my last one.
What did I roll?
You said 12.
So 19.
Great. Well, the DC's 18 for checking any of the traps down here. And again, you find a second, so 20 foot from the end. So at the end of this this 20-foot length, same type of trap again.
The pole time. Pole between.
Is
Well,
it really
because-
a pole at this point?
You actually no, because you crossed over the last bit. You were able to pick up the 2-foot length and
Yeah.
the 1 foot. So you have a 2-foot pole.
I
again.
restored it.
I'm keeping careful track of this 10-foot freaking pole.
Okay.
Same thing
I'm so
happens
glad
if you
you
want
brought
to test it.
Time to time to disarm this.
All right, disarm the trap.
Do you want?
It's quite a high DC to disarm this. You see,
22.
22. Okay, cool. So you do the same thing. Cut off your wedges.
Oh, I'm using thieves tools.
Put it
I'm not,
round.
like blocking it up. I'm disarming it. I'm turning it off.
But that is how you disarm it. Disarming it doesn't always mean click, switch off. Disarm just means it's highly unlikely to trigger. All right.
Right, test it. For
Roll
you.
D6, please.
Oh.
Why did I fail?
I'd like you to roll d6.
Did I fail the roll?
Roll d6.
No, you need to tell me.
You
if I can do
can't.
something.
Yeah, you do have. Because
You did fail, yeah, it's a
Okay,
23
I do
DC.
side-bolstered nag.
that is the thing. I can also do
30.
that bardic inspiration. But if it's
Okay, fine. You think with the first thing, you're like,
Five.
no, I need to do more here. And actually then you look to see whether there is like an actual switch on and off. Right? Rather than just disarming. Is there just a switch on and off? And as you look at the remaining bolts that are at the bottom, you actually see that, there's a combo here. With 30, you're able to see the on-off. And you go, these switched in a certain way, these turned will actually, and you hear, like a metal thunking and echo, and you know that you've fully switched it off. You all go through?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, you all go through to the other side. So you still have a 2-foot pole and a 1-foot
So
pole.
rolling d6 to see what part of my body gets.
No, that was to see see which one of you.
Oh!
Because 23 was the DC to like disarm it, but not fully.
So I was rolling to see which
20
one of us would die.
Sorry, no, yeah, it was see which one. No, just it would trigger. You just take damage. You take damage.
Yeah.
That's
or
all.
like you.
Yeah.
Can it be turned back on?
You trying to turn it back on?
Yeah, good call. Good call.
Yeah, but do we know that if this is the last one?
Do you want to reactivate
Yeah.
it to slow down people following you? Good call. Nicely thought of. So give me a thieves' tools check, please.
28.
Nice, yeah, 28. All right, you switch it back on. The one behind you. Now, the one further up, that's still just wedged, if you know what I mean. Okay, that's that. You're into the last 20 foot that kind of like slopes down, and you can now, with your dark vision, see ends in a grill, like in a metal grill, like that.
I'm gonna do psionic whispers, and you two can now communicate with me telepathically.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello, bro.
We should keep quiet from now on. I say in the heads.
Okay.
All right.
That lasts for 7 hours.
Cool.
Nice.
Wow, that's cool. Can they talk back to you, or is it one
They can
way?
Talk back to me.
Yes.
But
Whoa.
is it just us hearing you? We can't talk to each other.
You can talk to each other. We're all connected.
Really?
Hello, bro.
That's cool. That's super cool. So shall I assume that most of your communication will be telepathic from here on in? How long does that last? Just like
7 hours.
7 hours. Okay, that's fine.
And we can be up to a mile away.
Damn. All right.
I'm wondering when I should start casting locate object.
Now? Well, when we get to the bottom.
Okay.
We're still in a pipe.
Okay. So you're up against the grill, and you can see through the grill into a large cavern, rough-hewn stone, like it's a natural cavern. And as the three of you peer through it, you three odd-looking creatures. One sort of a humanoid-looking cat face, another a humanoid like an owl face, another a humanoid-looking snake face. If one were to look at the three of you, your face is pressed up against the grill on the other
They
side.
think, oh,
They'd be
they're
like,
so cute. I'm
what the
gonna
hell?
is this? Were we meant to be mapping all this, or is it the inside?
Well, if you remembered. So, your task set to you
Yeah.
by that crazy old grumpy
I
man
thought it was Shelby.
was by Shelby. Yeah, was either get the mask, but the mask is. It was almost like you weren't expected to be able to retrieve the mask.
Right.
In the way he spoke, he said, "At least map it for us."
Okay, but this whole thing on the inner. Fine. Can
the
I
vault,
just
They said the vault.
the vault?
Yeah.
I guess. I mean, we already.
This feels vault-like, but who knows
Okay.
what a vault's like?
Can I just make quick bullet points of what we've already gone through?
Sure. So what I want is a performance check.
Okay. Hey, let me see what that is. For
A
me.
good to do a good map. I'm going to say the DC's 17.
Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake.
The worst map ever.
Can you bardic inspiration
No,
yourself?
I
Why
used
would
it
you
all
do
up,
that?
and I keep rolling
Just
ones.
try again.
Okay, so what
That's
did
a
you?
13.
13.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, 13's not too bad,
Okay.
honestly. So, No Me actually does I'd say 13. The DC, what did I say, was 17 to do a good map.
Yeah.
You've done a reasonable map of that first bit.
Okay.
From the stables
Yeah.
right? The trapdoor in the stable,
Yeah.
all the way to here,
Yeah.
is
Well, I'll
reasonable.
be able to remember that anyway, so if anyone asks, just tell them. I'm gonna try and keep mapping when we come to,
Good.
you know, after a while, I'll map what
Okay,
we've done.
okay. Well, you tell me when you go. I'll stop to draw the last bit.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So ahead of you through this grill, again, you can smell fresher air now, less of the sewage smell. It seems to be a large cavern. Everyone's dark vision extends to what, 60 feet?
Mine is 120 dim, 60 bright.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, good. In which case you can see pretty much all of the cavern. It's just a large, very high walled. I'd say it's at least 80 foot high. So 2 of these houses, right, are like high natural cavern. There's that smell of sort of mouldy, undergroundy, cavey kind of smell everywhere. It's cold and damp is the feeling. It's about the same in width, and in the middle of this cavern there is a large, like it almost looks like a natural support column
Okay.
right in the middle,
Yeah.
but it's rough hewn, okay, and so you can't see on the other side of that. That's almost directly in front of you, about 40 feet
Okay.
on the other side of the grill, and you can't see beyond that.
And is the grill off the ground or is it at ground level?
Yeah, it's like 6 inches off
So
the
it
ground.
comes up-
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like you've gone wee,
Yeah,
and now you're at the
yeah.
ground level in a new place. So, guys, what do you want to do?
Are we looking?
Well, we're gonna get through this
So-
grill. Okay.
Do we need to investigate the grill?
Yeah, you investigate it.
Okay.
Can I help? Can I help him
Yes.
investigate?
Sure.
Is that advantage or +3?
It's gonna be
It'll be advantage.
Yeah, you go advantage.
23.
Yeah, sure. There doesn't seem to be trapped, and there just seems to be like a, and it just
okay.
opens. It's just hinged.
Great. It doesn't seem to be trapped. Okay,
Okay.
open it up.
Okay, it's very squeaky. So as you
Oh.
like push on it, it goes. You know that like
Wait,
iron.
could we have oiled it?
No, we don't.
Well,
have
do you want
oil.
to
We
stop?
do have oil.
Do you want to
I'm
stop?
Yeah, I'm going to put some more oil in the hinges.
Okay, well you've got your hands on the thing, so I'm not going to allow you to oil it because you've just gone.
Fine, I'll oil
Take one of my hands off of the thing and grab the.
Who's oiling?
I'll oil it.
You oil?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me sleight of hand.
Okay. 12.
12. Okay. You kind of dab a couple of your claws in it and wipe around where the hinge at the top is. It's this massive hinge, and you do it. You want to carry on going?
Yeah.
Okay. It's still squeaking.
Well, I can't roll any higher.
Anyone else want to have a go?
I'll try.
Okay, you have a go. Give me sleight of hand check.
Yeah.
20.
We found what she's good at. It's oiling.
Oh, hang on. Where is this?
Well, it'll be
Oh.
in dexterity.
24.
24. Nice. It was a DC of 16 to make it quiet with
How's
the
it
thing.
24? It's 28.
Because I rolled. It's 28 then.
Nice.
Fantastic.
All right, you're like, let a pro do this, and you apply the oil to the to the.
Fantastic at oiling.
Yes. I knew I came along for a reason. and then
We called the best oiler in town.
and then that works.
Yeah.
You're able to open this silently.
Silent.
Are you going for stealth or are you going for?
Stealth.
I'm going for silence.
Give me stealth checks all round,
Wait,
please.
I'm not high enough ranger level for that.
I hate these dice. Why are they doing this?
Wow.
23.
23, nice.
25.
Wait, sorry, what?
Nice.
What check are we doing?
Stealth.
Oh, okay. Okay, 17.
17. There's always one.
These dice hate me.
I rolled a 9.
Well, change dice.
I only have these 3.
Oh, unlucky. Do you want these ones?
Yeah, I'll try. If they are mean to me, then it's your problem.
Roll it first to see.
3.
I think it's just you, Sheldon. You're the common denominator.
Okay,
Denominator.
you all. That's not a bad average.
Yeah,
That's
17's
2
alright.
passes to be utterly silent. So as you come out of the grill and slowly put it down, clunk, you're now in this large cavern. Ahead of you, you as I described to you who are perceiving this, you're in a large open cavern. High up on the walls, you can see some openings, like some vents, high up on the walls, slightly ahead of you. Just generally, just give me an insight check.
Okay.
Insight.
Yeah.
Can I do perception?
No, insight, please.
Just
15.
What's my insight?
10.
16.
16. So you two figure pretty quickly, oh, if you'd have come in via the sewer,
Yeah.
that's where those would end. Because you work out where you are and you're like, I got a sense of where we are. Like that's, you would have been up on the walls.
Oh, okay.
Alright. So you're down at floor level on this cavern. It's not a fully even floor surface, but it's relatively even, but it's not well hewn and there's no slabs. You're standing on natural rock. This is the bedrock underneath the city, or the town itself, right? And so this large cavern only has one object in it, and it's this massive column in the middle. Again, it's a rough hewn column. You're not sure whether this has been blasted out, this cavern, or whether it's always been here as a natural cavern. But this central column, to all of you, doesn't seem it doesn't seem like it would be natural, like just there. It's slightly too orderly a shape to be fully like, this isn't just part of it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's almost cylindrical. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's about 40 foot ahead of you, and it's about 15 foot in diameter. But you can easily walk around it. There's loads of room to walk around it.
Can I look around and see if there's any exits from here?
Apart from the two that I pointed out, up on the high up on the walls, you don't see any
Well, it
exits.
might be behind the column. Okay. And the ground is just flat stone.
Yeah. So I want you to think about what you're seeing, and then I'm going to ask you what you want to do.
Okay.
So I've just pointed out things that don't require any extra perception or anything like that. Tell me what you'd like to do, please.
Well, can I just... So the features are the column and the vents up on the wall.
Yeah, they're like 80 foot up.
So can I look at... Is there anybody in here? Any people? Any
Okay,
things?
so you're doing extra perception, yeah?
Yeah.
What are you two going to be doing?
Can I look around?
Do you want to actually move and scout around a bit?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool.
Actually, can I do investigation instead of perception?
What do you want to investigate?
Can I just investigate the column more?
Okay, so you're going to go the 40 feet over towards the column.
Yeah, but I want to watch where I step and make sure... I don't want to trigger any trap.
Well, one thing at a time.
Well,
What are you gonna be
first of
doing
all, I'll check for traps on the way to the column.
Okay, you're going to walk towards the column and check traps along
Yeah.
the way. What do you want to do?
Can I just investigate, but just where we are?
Just where you are, immediately where you are. What do you want to be doing?
Perception, looking around and stuff, looking for...
From the floor, you're going to take flight. What are you going to do?
fly like 10 feet off the ground.
10 feet off the ground, and you're going to move away from the current vicinity to check around, yeah?
I guess.
Okay, cool. All right, we'll start with you checking the immediate area. Give me an investigation check, please, Silas.
It's in...
20.
20. Right. You have a really good look around the immediate area. I'd say like 20 foot radius of where you're standing, or 10 foot radius, excuse me, of where you're standing all the way around. And you're like, this just seems like natural rock. You don't see, number one, you don't see any traps. It doesn't seem like this rock could really hide many traps. You can have like rockfall traps. You all know about those. You've all dodged those and been victim to those, but this can't be rigged in a cavern this big. You know what I mean? So there's no wires, there's no ropes, there's no flat plates or anything like that. You feel pretty comfortable about the immediate area. You start walking towards the column.
Yeah.
Give me an investigation check. And what's your movement, please?
My movement is 30 foot.
Okay, cool.
My investigation is 26.
26, awesome. Okay, same with you. You do 30 feet, so you end up 10 feet from the column.
Mm-hmm.
You're investigating all around, and you are looking at the column, yeah?
Yeah.
as well.
Investigation.
So, generally speaking, investigation means interacting with it. You know, actually being able to look.
Right, but it's a stone
be
column,
close to
so
it.
like, is there much to
Yeah.
interact with? Can I just look?
I'll use that number for perception because you're not at the column
Okay.
yet to investigate it. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
Okay.
But you don't perceive anything particularly special about this column. It doesn't. With that roll, it still reinforces your sense that somehow the column has probably been crafted.
Okay.
Like it's had. With that perception roll, you see maybe some chisel marks in the
Yeah.
rock. Like it's been worked.
Yeah.
That's the best you could get.
And if I like look around the column, is there any doors?
Well, we'll do that next time.
Okay.
Because that was your turn just to get 30
Yeah.
feet up close to it. So if you imagine if you're looking from above, you've walked forward more than the others.
Yeah.
Silas is further back behind you, like 20 feet behind you. You've gone forward towards the column. You take flight and start just
I'm
circle.
looking at the column as well.
Do you want to do a circle of the column?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool. What's your fly speed?
30 feet.
30 feet. Okay, so you go about as far as she goes in this turn as you take up, and you go. Are you going to go round to the left or round to the right?
Left, I guess.
Left. Okay, you start flying around to the left of the, going clockwise around it. Okay, and as you look around, I would say, give me perception.
19.
19. Okay.
Did I fail?
As you, well, it's perception. It's not pass or fail. It's how much you are able to notice.
Yeah, but one of my abilities relies on me succeeding or failing.
But this isn't a succeed or fail. Though.
This is a grayscale. This is a kind of like how much are you able to with a 19.
Okay,
As you-
I'll just do it anyway then.
Okay, cool.
Alright, 27.
27. All right, cool. So as you see a lot more then, as you come up and you glide round, your vantage point being 10 feet on the ground and being sort of out from the column, as you clock around the column, you see on the other side of the column, another 40 feet on the other side of the column, there is a large metal portcullis, closed. It's maybe 10 foot wide, 15 feet at its apex with a sloping like this, okay? And either side of the portcullis is a statue.
Oh shit.
Seems to be carved out of the 27. Seems to be carved out of the rock itself, like someone has chiseled into the natural rock to reveal these statues.
And that was on the other side of the column.
Yeah,
What
that's
you
what you
But
see.
what about the column? Do I see anything about that?
You're not far enough around it to see anything different now. The statues both seem to be. I'm trying to think whether you would. Yeah, you'd know about Axel Crow. One of them seems to be of a big, bulbous, almost lizardy, frog-looking creature, and the carving is bedecked in certain finery. You know, looking very proud and fine. The other one on the other side is of a suitably dandy looking Georgian, you know, big wig, all this kind of thing, figure like this. But they both are in the same sort of pose, very pleased with themselves.
Okay.
All right, next turn. So what do you want to do in this next sort of moment or two?
I'll
You
go-
could, with your next movement, if you wanted to, go right up to the column and actually start to go round it if you wanted to.
Yeah, but I don't know if I want to touch it.
Okay.
But I'll go close to it and kind of go around the radius.
And do you want to investigate it?
Yeah.
All right, give me an
Do I
investigation.
have to touch it to do that?
I'd say yeah.
Okay, well I don't want to do that then.
Okay. The column is actually a sphere of annihilation with an illusion
Yeah,
over
I'm
it.
scared now.
Okay, so you're doing.
Fine, I'll cast Mage Hand with my cantrip and touch it with that.
Okay, cool. So you go up to it and do that. What do you want to do this time?
Um,
You're the furthest one back at the moment.
Can I lock the thing behind us and then go over to them?
Nice.
Can
Okay, well there was no lock on it, but you could secure it. You could like try and secure it with materials you already have.
Or something.
I have rope.
Yeah.
It might not be very like.
Well,
you
at least
cut
it'll
it.
slow them
Your
down.
poor girlfriend has been followed.
You could just sort of like sabotage it a little bit. It's just like, you know, I'd say just without it, you having to have any special equipment, you'd know about, you know, making it a bit of a pain for somebody else to get
We
through
should
it.
put
Couldn't I
grease
could-
in the slide so everyone slid
So
down.
everyone
and
slips.
You should've-
I'll just. I'll do what I can.
Okay,
I don't know what
so I want you to roll sleight of hand.
14.
14, nice, that was the DC. Alright, you do a pretty good job of kind of like messing that up. You kind of get some rope, go weave in and out of the grill, like put it through, you know, somebody else trying to get through is going to have troubles.
Okay.
Alright? That's what you do in your 30 seconds, a minute or so. You go up to it with Mage Hand.
Yeah.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna look at the pillar and the statues more.
So you're going to continue to clock around the pillar? Okay, so you go another 30 feet around. So you're sort of in front, you're between the portcullis and the pillar now, all right? I'd like, are you doing it stealthily?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a stealth check, please.
22.
22, nice. Okay, so you go up to it with and you cast Mage Hand. Your Mage Hand starts to sort of feel the rock, so to speak. Do you want to start walking around the column either way? Clockwise or anti-clockwise round? Silent Death went clockwise
I'll
around
go
it.
anti-clockwise.
Anti-clockwise round. Okay, just so I know. So you start going 30 feet around. That'll bring you almost all the way around to the front.
Okay.
Okay, I'd say at about the 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock
Right.
location, right? It just feels like stone to your Mage Hand.
Okay.
Like nothing's triggered. It's stone, but it's just this column's been worked.
Can I look at the base of it? Is it's just it's out of the ground?
Yeah, it's just stone. It's
Okay.
just stone, but it's been worked. It's been crafted. You see the occasional pickaxe
Yeah.
gouge. You see the odd chisel. It's not been made to look smooth, but this has definitely been worked from the stone.
Okay.
Okay. Also, as you go round, give me. You're getting tense.
Yeah.
Okay, as you glide round, are you still staying at 10 feet off the ground?
20 feet.
20. Okay, you go higher
Short rest.
and you come round. You now see on the side that you couldn't see, opposite the portcullis, against the pillar the side that you couldn't see, there is a natural opening.
Oh.
Natural
in.
door-sized opening, and out at that opening you see, and this is in dark vision, but you see a hulking humanoid figure stood there.
What kind of creature?
Looks maybe, it's large, so maybe orcish, ogre, you're not quite sure as you glide round, because it's got some quite heavy armour on, like heavy padded leathery like armour on, but it's large, like maybe 8 foot. It's just sort of standing there, picks its nose, it's just holding a spear, it's just standing there. Like almost falling asleep on the job, do you know what I mean? It's like,
I'm going to relay this information to everyone in their heads.
okay.
Okay.
And you who's been doing the grill, you're like, shit, you can go a bit quieter.
I think...
As you're coming round, so you're now like 15 feet from this creature, even though you haven't got eyes on it, know me?
Oh yeah.
Because you're going round this way,
Yeah.
and you're like, you freeze when you hear there's someone around there. Okay, guys, so now you're still the furthest from the action, you're back at the grill, you're against the column.
The grill.
You're against the column going anti-clockwise round. You're in the air 20 feet around, gliding round, and you see this sentry.
So it's higher up in the column or on ground level? But
Ground level.
Oh,
So you
so
see,
I'm right by
so
it.
the column has been hollowed.
Okay, yeah.
You clock this immediately. It's like, oh, it's like it's been hollowed out.
Yeah.
It's a
From your staircase.
This,
Yeah.
this it enters the manor, I'm sure of it. I think one of you should try and use magic on this person, or we could just kill them.
Well, I don't really have any disabling magic.
Charming magic.
Charming magic.
I've got 3 things I can do.
I can.
None of them are helpful.
Let me see what I can.
You also see your passive perception picks this up. Next to where he's standing, like this, so it's doorway. He's at the side of the doorway. There's no door. It's just an entryway, right? And just next to him here, there is like a bell hanging down with like a chain.
All
right. So it's just like this, but there's a bell like here, like you immediately, like he could go ding 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 very easily.
Okay. So we gotta get him away from that.
All right. So I give you guys a few moments to plan what you're gonna do.
Okay, so we gotta get him away from that bell, or get that bell, and then we can.
Huh.
What you gonna do?
Any plan?
Silas, can you do anything?
Well, we can minor illusion some other person and then make him walk past. No, because he's just gonna.
I can do major image.
That's overkill for one guy.
Okay.
Fog cloud.
Fog cloud.
We won't be able to see the bell, but Silas will be able to see him.
But that's fog cloud, not magical darkness.
Maybe you're right.
Well,
Use your charms to lure him out.
what charms?
Your charms.
I don't have any.
Your natural charms.
No.
Either one of you
he's
has
gonna
very
ring
high charisma.
He's gonna ring the bell immediately. We gotta do that. Can you shoot? That's gonna shoot the bell. That
I could probably kill him.
I
in
could
one hit.
send my mage hand to get the bell.
I could do a surprise round and then win the initiative.
Okay, so some ideas already. You could use the mage hand. Mage hand could, in theory, muffle a bell.
Yeah, I was gonna say just hold that thing.
Yeah, well, it would just get up inside the bell,
Yeah.
right, and just hold that. Look, that's definitely a thing you can do.
But
But it's visible. A mage hand is definitely something that can be seen. What did you say? You said
I could just kill him in one round.
you could do. You have airborne thing.
So I
Any
mean, if
other
we're gonna
ideas?
do something, we go attack him, but my mage hand can hold the bell at the same time. Is mage hand a concentration?
I've got my champ as well. So
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Not that it.
You'd have to have sight on the bell, though. To do it, you'd have to have sight on the bell.
Right. Could I like climb up the? Well, I'm not saying I'm gonna do this, but in theory, I could like climb up the column and then get in from above the
Okay.
doorway.
You could definitely do that. Do you want to set up for that?
Yeah.
Okay.
So then maybe.
So let's just do, let's block this down, right? So
Yeah.
things you might want to do to set up. So I'll start at this end. Well, I already know what you're going to do. You guys.
Well, I want to set up my mage hand that's quite close. You can grab the bell when we attack him.
Okay. What do you guys want to do, if anything, to set up, including where you might want to move to support each other and everything? Remember, it's not a difficult one to map, but if you think, I'll just do you a very quick sketch to illustrate.
Oh, you could do Gias.
Oh, okay, that's a bit overkill.
Have him do stuff.
You said major image was overkill.
Yeah, I know, but
You
Gias
want me to
and
do-
then have him open the 4 colours.
It's not called Gia.
Sorry, Gesh.
Yeah. I only have 2 5th level spell slots, so I'm gonna set that up.
So if you think about it, right, this is where you came in.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the column. This is the entryway to the column. So you guys standing here.
Where am I standing?
Here's the portcullis with the 2 statues.
Yeah.
You are flying about here at the minute, and that's what enabled you to see all of this. You're pressed up against the wall
Okay.
here,
I'm way back.
and Silas, you're about here. Okay? The proportions aren't exact on, but
Yeah.
just to give you an idea. So think about where you want to move to, how you want to prepare.
Can you just get to the column?
You can get to the column if you want.
I'll sneakily get
The back side of the column.
yeah.
Okay, great. So let's do general stealth check first for everyone.
One more level, and I could have had roll over talent.
22.
19.
30.
30. Okay, great.
13.
Oh, 13.
Not 30. That's. a different
Dude.
number.
Okay.
I'll
I was
do
lucky.
side bolster. Nah, gone.
How many times can you do that?
If I fail anyway, then it doesn't get consumed. 16.
Goes up to 16.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
We
The
don't know what passive perception is of that.
I'm still doing it as an average between the three of you rather than individual rolls.
Okay.
And like you pass, so that's okay.
Okay. Alright.
The guard has not noticed you. I mean, you won't know that in future.
Did you say he was like just bored? He's like.
Yeah, he's just standing there, just like.
Do you have any
Go
like
play the
magical
song.
lullabies or something?
Like,
to make him
I-
doze off?
You have sleep, don't you?
No, I don't.
What do you have?
I'm
You- do you
only
have
going to be
charm
using
person?
these at the moment.
Oh, right.
But no, I don't.
You've got one.
What did you
Spell
do
slot.
to the guards then? Suggestion. You're right.
Yeah.
I
I'm
could...
gonna ready an arrow.
Okay.
Can
And
I
you're
s-
just hovering, so you're like. At the moment, currently. Like when you saw this, when you came around, you were like. So you're just like barn owling up in the air.
Arrow ready.
Can I send my mage hand as far around the column? But like, because it's curved, I want to send it quite far, but so that he can't see it.
Well, you said you were going to start climbing.
Oh, up the thing.
So that's what I'm sort of
yeah,
taking
but I
that you're
need my
doing.
mage hand to get by the bell.
Well, you'll have to have that on site then. So I took it that you're climbing up the column and working
yeah,
around.
Yeah. To
So
get above.
So you're continuing to sort of like you're here at the minute,
Yeah.
right? You're climbing up and
Yeah.
going around,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you'll be up, yeah. And 30 feet will get you basically above the doorway.
Okay.
Happy with that?
Yeah.
All right. So
Well, what should I do to him?
so at the end of this period, right? So at the end of this period, this is what happens. You come up to the back of the column. So Silas moves to the back of the column here.
Drop on him and break
You
his
stay where you are. Do you want to stay at the same height?
feet. Yeah.
Okay, and you ready an arrow.
Mm-hmm.
This is also probably why your stealth is the lowest, because you're kind of like the most visible, and you're just in the air. You're not. There is nothing to hide behind. That so you have no cover. But the only reason you weren't seen with a 13 is because you're high. If you'd have been still at 10 foot, he'd have just looked across and seen a hovering barn owl with an arrow poised on him. So the fact that you're there, you do feel exposed. I would say you're like there's nothing to hide behind. Okay, so at the end of that preparation period, you're all in the places you want to be. How long does Mage Hand last?
let me see.
A minute.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a minute.
And what are the components?
Verbal and somatic.
Okay, cool. So your Mage Hand's gone
Oh.
from when you were checking around the back side of this.
Yeah.
So you're in prepared. You look down, and I'd say, how high up did you want to go?
Just above the door. But
Yeah.
how tall is he?
Like he's like 8 foot. He's a big hulking humanoid. Looks
Okay.
like maybe ogre, but small for an ogre,
Yeah.
or super large for an orc.
Okay. Well, yeah, I just wanted to be above his head, but like 10 feet above his head or something.
10 feet above his head.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. So you are about 20 feet off the ground.
Can I ready Mage Hand then? I'll ready it.
Okay, you ready, Mage Hand. To do it, you'll have to make a sound because you have to say it. All right.
Yeah. All right.
All right. What's happening next? You're gonna shoot.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, he hasn't spotted you, so surprise round. Make your attack. This is this qualifies as a sneak attack.
29.
That definitely hits. Roll me some damage and sneak attack.
7 points of piercing damage, and then sneak attack is.
Yeah.
17 points of sneak attack damage, and then I'm going to do a side knife on him. So,
Is that a separate attack?
yeah,
Okay, so that's your surprise round is one attack.
but it's part of my attack. It's like something you can do after attacking.
Okay, it's not a separate attack.
Well, yeah, I guess it is.
Was it a trait or feature? What is it?
It's a class feature.
Can you read it out just so I can get the language of it?
Whenever you take the attack action, you can manifest a psychic blade.
Yeah, cool.
And make an attack with the blade.
Fine. That will be included in your surprise.
Okay. 29 to hit.
Definitely, yeah.
10 points of psychic damage.
Okay. So like this psionic dart kind of like apparates in the air as you pull back on the thing. So as you go like behind it, and so the arrow goes and then like it comes afterwards. All right. This is all happening in the surprise round. So do you two want to do anything during this surprise round? Let's start with you because you're on the other side. You're furthest away.
Still continue going around this way around.
Yep.
So
Clockwise round, yeah? Alright, you can get all the way round to this figure if you want to.
I don't want to be seen.
Okay, so you give me a stealth check. You'll be revealed with this attack. You'll be seen, so you've got no
10
cover.
peaceful.
Sorry?
10.
Okay, fine, no worries. And what are you doing?
Okay, I'm gonna.
Drop on him.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast. What is that, an action? Well, I can't drop on him then.
What are you casting?
Mage hand to get the bell. He can't ring the bell.
Do you have the silence spell?
No.
Okay, you cast Mage Hand.
Well, or I could just do it myself.
I could do mage hand as well. We're gonna need that.
But you just.
You need to be able to see the bell.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I'll cast mage hand.
Okay, as you fire the arrow, you go apparate the Mage Hand. What are you doing with the Mage Hand? Going straight to clutch the bell, yeah? Okay, great.
Is it on a hook? Can I just grab the bell?
Yeah, you can just grab the bell.
But muffling it like that. Like holding it from the
You want it to go underneath and like up into the thing.
and then lift it up.
Yeah, alright.
Okay,
That's fine.
cool.
Oh, give me a sleight of hand. DC's not crazy, but give me a sleight of hand.
Okay,
Crazy.
23.
23, that's fine. To do that, like that's quite a complex thing to get an apparated hand to do, but had a DC of 17, you easily, the hand goes up into the underneath the bell dome, holds the bit that would
And like lifts
thing,
up.
and kind of lifts it a little bit. So anyone shaking the chain, it'll just sound like a chain shaking.
Yeah, but also, can I lift the bell off the hook?
No, it's not on a hook like that.
Oh, is it? Okay, fine.
It's
yeah.
like hinged into
just
the.
stay in
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Yeah.
But it'll be in there. Anyone shaking the chain, we'll just make a
Just
chain.
holding on for too
Yeah,
long.
make a chain shaking sound. It
Yeah,
won't
yeah,
make
yeah.
a very
It's like
loud
hands.
noise. Okay, so this is what happens. You move around. As you're moving around, you're scraping against the rock a little bit, so you do make some sound.
Yeah.
At that same point, your arrow thunks into this creature with this, gives out this low guttural oof sound as it like this, and then your almost flash later, your psionic bolt goes into the same wound, and you just hit like that. They're still up. Your hand goes underneath. Roll initiative, everyone, please.
Okay.
15.
16.
23.
Okay, Silas goes first, followed by you, and then the sentry goes last. So that's all kicked off. What do you want to do?
I'll just stab him with a short sword.
Okay, you come round the corner with your sword
Do Eldritch Blast.
and just
It's so loud.
It's so loud.
It's not.
You told me before that
make an attack
is
roll.
too loud.
Make a short sword attack roll.
It's,
That's okay. It's okay. It's
Is,
okay.
is that this one?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's the number. I couldn't remember. So do I add that to the roll?
Yeah.
Okay. 20.
Nice one. All right, you stab. Give me a damage roll.
1d6. Yeah. It's 1d6.
Oh,
Yeah. And then you plus roll.
10.
Nice. Okay, you come up behind. He's just had an arrow come through. You come round the rock and just slice him in the side. He's, there's a huge like escaping of like wet air sound because your arrow punctures one of his lungs, and then your sword enters the same lung. So he's not having a good day. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
You're up next. What do you want to do?
Well. How damage spells.
Drop on him.
Yeah, well, I guess I'll just drop on him.
And do what?
Any soft ones.
No, my claw attacks do shit because my strength is terrible. So I'll just do a rapier attack. I'll drop like this onto him with my rapier.
Great, make an attack roll.
He has not watched a princess.
No, yeah, it bends. Oh shit, what's my attack? Oh wait, 13, yeah, 13 to hit.
13?
Yeah.
No, it kind of
The rapier bend.
glances off his pauldron armour as you
Shit.
bump, but you do land on him.
Oh,
So now you're like on top of this thing.
Probably not making.
Do you want to use a bonus action or anything? Or are you happy for now?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna heal myself. So I'll do bonus action healing word
Okay.
on myself.
It's not very good.
Why did you tell me to choose that
You
one?
can get when people are down as a bonus action. You can get them.
Oh. Yeah, that's not very good. That's the only bonus action thing.
Healing potion.
That's not bonus action to take.
Yeah, it is.
I'll take a regular healing.
Regular healing. All right,
Yeah.
take your regular healing. The little one with like 2 dice in it. Just says healing potion.
Yay!
6.
Nice. Okay, 6 hit points restored. Literally, you go cling. It's the thing is you drop and go cling, and then you're like, you're up.
Oh, another arrow on him.
Go for it. He's now looking up at you, and you see this weird sort of half ogre type of features. It looks up at you.
You see massive wide eyes that are just reflecting.
Yeah, reflect his own face back.
Yeah. Not bad.
Okay,
22 to hit.
that hits.
9 points of
He's
piercing.
down.
Great.
Literally, he looks up at you, and you just through his throat, and he's down, and you go down on his back. All right. The sentry is down.
Okay.
He has a massive gaping sword wound. Like literally, as you stab it, all this happens very quickly. As he falls, it like takes your sword with him. As you go over and remove your short sword. You kind of walk around him as he falls.
Yeah, I was on his shoulder.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I like, get up all quickly.
Still drinking your potion as he falls down, and then you just step off. Like,
Does the pillar has a staircase in it, right?
yeah,
Does it go up?
yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't go down.
No.
Okay.
That definitely leads to the manor. Somewhere else.
Well, we don't know that.
I'm going to assume.
Alright, okay, so what about this? Alright, so what should we
You're
do?
doing all
something
this
with
telepathically, yeah?
Should we do something with his body?
No, just leave it here. It looks like an accident.
No, we maybe we could put him at the bottom of the stairs and then he just fell all the way down.
Oh, make him like sit on his head.
Yes,
And,
Yeah,
it looks
he
like
fell
he fell
and
down the stairs.
He fell and got 2 arrow wounds in the neck.
Okay, how are you setting this body up?
At the bottom of the stairs.
I'm gonna take the pole and take some of the darts off of it
Yeah.
and stick some darts in it and put
Okay.
them near the grate.
So you drag it over to the grate.
Yeah.
So he looks
It
yeah,
looks
we
like he
can
ran
also
through
block the gate.
It
Great.
looks like he
It'd be a
tried-
grate to block the grate. It's going to need more than just you to
Right,
move
let's
this.
all go.
This is a half ogre.
Let's combine our strength.
oh, -2.
Okay, so I want a group athletics check.
Don't worry, I thought ahead and got proficiency.
Yes, natural 20!
No.
Which is,
There we go, that has proficiency. That's
12.
Which is
12.
18.
9.
Yes! 18!
You can't budge this.
Come
This
on.
is like a nearly 10 foot tall, like this wide sentry, right?
I got 18.
I know you did, but I'm afraid with their rolls
Okay,
combined.
shopping time. I'm gonna hack the
Okay, it's going to be noisy, just so you know. To do that, it's going to take a
Saw
long
his
time.
bone.
This thing,
Yeah, that's not.
this thing's legs are like my body width. Like,
Wow.
it's a big guy. It's 10 foot tall. Like,
That'd be
his
so
head
good
would be
to
to the
block
top
the-
here. Half ogre. But huge. This guy's been working out. He's buff.
What can we... that'd be so good to block the grate.
Okay, I put some oil on him. Let's light him on
No.
Light him on
No.
fire!
Can we put him... Can we just put him...
I'm going to say, for how far away the grate is, you're going to have to roll 3 times to try and get him over
Well,
there.
he could-
And it's heavy. Like, this thing's...
But he could block the staircase.
He's 500 pounds, man.
Because people could come from the staircase as well.
Should we just light him on fire?
Why? That will cause smoke and smell that people will smell and see.
Smell and be like, oh no, he's spontaneously.
I'd say you can between you, if although it'll just take longer, you can kind of block the doorway with him.
Okay.
Alright.
As best you can. It
Think
won't be
that
great.
We don't want to go up the staircase, right? Are we assuming that it goes to the
Yep.
Yeah, alright. Alright, we'll
Just
put him in the doorway.
Well, you could try and figure out where you think that would come out with using an insight check,
Okay, yes.
Yeah, please.
like we did earlier. So roll insight. It's quite high because this is unfamiliar territory to you, but
Insight is 21.
10. It's in wisdom.
15. Okay, only you kind of get this one, but you're like, this is not moving underneath the manor. This is moving the other way across the river. So the best you could guess, if you went, you're either already across the river or this is like just before crossing the river. You're not quite sure.
Okay, but did we find out where the staircase went up to?
Pardon?
Did we find out where the staircase went
So
up?
where's it?
That's
go?
what I'm saying. Like, that's the best you can figure. The directly up from where you are, where this staircase is, would not be the manor. You're like, no, the manor is like, because remember, you came in on the stables and then you were going that way,
Yeah.
that way.
It probably leads.
But we
some
still
way
don't
past.
really want to go up, do we?
Yeah,
Like, if-
let's just.
Yeah, you're thieves. You know,
Yeah.
this would probably, the best you could guess, it's either this side of the river or the other side of the river, but it's definitely not
It's
the manor.
just probably some other entrance or something.
That's what.
We'll put him in the doorway.
Okay.
Okay, it takes you a while, but you do it. You can't do that quietly, just so
Okay,
you
we
know.
don't do it then.
Okay, we don't do it then.
Okay.
I light him on fire
No, you don't. That's stupid. That's like a signal. Why would you do that?
because.
I just love this idea of the scene with you with the match going, and her going like, what? I just love the image of that. Right.
When you said put oil on him, I thought you meant to
Just-
like grease him
yeah.
up inside him.
Me too, I
You could try. It's like, you're the master of oil. You want to try it?
Would that
Just
be...
like,
I know
hey, look!
Kick him and I'll slide all the way over.
Give him a little push and he just
It's
slides.
your zombie apocalypse plan.
Yes.
His corpse just sliding along.
Wait, guys, do you think this room's secure enough to have a short rest?
Yeah, right
I
next to the
really
body.
want a short rest.
Oh,
Cut-
we can
cut him
pretend,
open
we
and go
can
inside.
pretend he's short resting with us. We can sit him and to sleep.
Because I don't have any of my bardic inspiration left.
I don't know.
Okay, if you want a short rest in this cavern, I want you to tell me where you want to rest.
In the corner.
There's no corners. It's a rough-hewn cavern, but you know
Who's
there's the grill. There's here around the thing, or there's near the portcullis. They're the
Not
three major. So where do you want to be if you're
Well,
Near
resting?
the grill.
It does matter.
But
Near
not
the grill.
not in front of the grill. Can we go along from the grill? So like if you know like if you stand right next to a door when someone comes
So
through.
stop. Sort of round here
Yeah, I guess so.
or this side.
It doesn't matter.
Somewhere around here to
Yeah.
short rest. Right, you're going to take an hour to rest.
Yeah.
Okay. So, as you take this time to have a little rest, does anyone want to? So you're a warlock, so you'll get your spell slots back from this rest.
Do I get my spell slots back?
That is, if this rest is uninterrupted. So let's see.
God's sake!
The first, I'm going to do this in 20-minute
Oh, my
chunks.
weapon will immediately alert us and awake us as soon as
20-minute
there's
chunks.
danger nearby.
The first 20 minutes passes uneventfully.
Okay.
The second 20 minutes passes uneventfully. The third 20 minutes passes uneventfully.
Okay.
All right, you take a long, very tense hour
Short rest.
listening.
Long short rest.
Yeah, short rest. You get your slots
I'm
back.
gonna spend hit dice.
If you want to burn hit dice to get some hit points back, you can.
What's a ballad hit dice?
So,
D8.
is Warlock D8?
Yeah.
So, you are 10th level, so you can roll up to 10d8, your choice. You doubt, I would not bet that you're going to get another chance to
Yeah.
rest. I'll just tell you that. This is your last chance to rest. So,
Some rain.
19.
so you have 10 hit dice because you're level 10, so you can roll up to 10d8 to get hit points back.
That's perfect.
Okay. Full hit points.
Full hit points?
Full
Nice. Full hit points. Bars don't get slots back, do they, in a short rest?
I wish.
So your magic is restored, Silas.
Oh, that's good.
Before you go to bed, do you have any spells that last longer than an hour that you can cast on yourself?
Hang on a minute.
Can I
Go
see,
to bed.
Can I see your spell list, please?
Yep.
I just want to have a look.
Oh, no, I don't need to do that. I guess if we're all full hit points, I don't need to do Song of Rest.
All right, you huddle up for this hour. It's a very tense hour because you know that you've left a trail of dead guards and things like that behind you and signed. So it's really a question of how long does it take for them to work things out and muster up above. And things are happening. Things are in motion above. You just don't know to what extent. So the tense hour comes to an end. What do you want to do?
I'll quickly map. I'll map this.
Performance check, please. To do it well, remember, a 17 DC will do a really good...
No.
What did you roll, though? Because it's whether it's good, moderate... 15, okay, so that's not too bad.
No.
My roll.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
You better roll it.
So again, you do a reasonable map
Okay.
of this bit. So if you get sort of, with a 17, if you get like a 12 or less, that's a poor map.
Okay.
Right? Between 11, 15, you know, there's reasonable. Oh, sorry, up to 17. Reasonable,
Yeah.
17 or higher, good map.
Good man. Okay.
So both times you've been able to do quite a
That's an okay map.
yeah. Okay, what you guys doing? You know where you are in the cavern. You know that there's a...
Should I cast like a object?
Write down your 25 temporary hit points in your temporary hit point zone.
I'm gonna cast locate object.
All right, nice. And what is the
The white dragon mask.
white dragon mask? Now, can you look this up? Does the spell
It's
have...
not a good spell, but I just thought I'd check.
Do you have to have already seen this object and know about it, or do you just know about
Let's
it?
see. Let's see.
Do it. You went past.
Did I?
Read it out for us.
Yep.
You went.
Stop lying to me. Oh, maybe I don't have it as a...
It's not in order.
No, I just don't have it. I guess I
Let me
don't
break
have
it down for you, Mark.
Okay. Describe or name an object that is familiar to you. Do I...
I'd say because of Enid and Shelby, you have a familiarity with it. It was described to you and
Yeah.
everything, yeah.
You sense the direction to the object's location, as long as the object is within 1,000 feet of you. If the object is in motion, you know the direction of its movement. The spell can locate a specific object known to you as long as you've seen it up close within 30 feet, at least once. So this spell's kind of useless.
Damn.
Why
That's
did
a
I
shame.
pick
That's a shame.
spell?
Unless you've seen it in person.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me just think about it.
Maybe did Enid put the image of the mask in our head?
Well, it's whether he's seen it.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's seen it. He's seen it. He's seen it.
I had it while I summoned him, and Halloween had the mask when he summoned Enid to talk to him.
I would say that you've seen an illusory...
Okay.
I'm going to allow it.
Okay.
I'm going to allow it.
Thank you.
That's all. Because I think when you met Enid by the thing, he would have shown you. He would have
Yeah.
gone, this is it.
Otherwise, we wouldn't know what we were.
And he
looking
made
for.
like a hologram image
Yeah.
of it. He says, this is what you're looking for.
Okay.
Otherwise, you wouldn't know what you're looking
Yeah.
for. You haven't seen it in person.
Okay.
So what I'm going to
Should
do...
I roll something?
Listen, I'm
Yeah.
going to add a... Can you read it again for me? Because
It might
there's
not even find it right.
we're going to add a little variance to it,
Yeah.
which is...
Bad.
It's only within 1,000 feet. I just thought I'd check and see if it's within range yet.
No, direction and.
Oh, direction. We got the direction to it.
That's it.
What did you need to know?
Okay,
You know where it's moving.
okay. What I'm going to do is, because you haven't seen it in person, but you have you've seen a really
Yeah.
good visual representation of it, there's a chance that the direction goes awry, and so that the direction you think it is off.
But then there's no point of casting a spell if I think.
No, because you can still sense it is within 1,000 feet of you, but the direction it's in might change.
Okay.
So it might suddenly feel like it's that way. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see.
I'm going to say that there is a 20% chance. So if you roll d20, if you roll a 1 to 4, the direction is off.
Okay. Oh my god.
Go ahead.
2.
2. Okay. So I'm going to roll to see which direction it's off. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry, at least we'll learn that it's within 1,000 feet of us.
Okay. You cast the spell,
Yeah.
and you get an immediate, very strong sense of it being within 1,000 feet of you.
Okay. Good to know.
The sense that you get it is from the direction you're so if you're facing the portcullis,
Yeah.
right? So assume that the portcullis is north from
Yeah.
here on in.
Okay.
Might want to note of this.
Yeah.
You get the sense that it is off to the left as you look towards the portcullis and the column, because you're by the grill at the minute. You get the sense it's over there, but it's definitely within 1,000 feet.
Well, I wish, but now I know that that's not the right direction. I wish you did.
Well, you know that.
Yeah.
Nomi doesn't.
Okay. Okay.
How long does locate object last?
I don't.
10 minutes.
Okay.
10 minutes. Okay, great.
I'm going to cast
If I cast it again, would I re-roll that?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna do that right
I'm going to
now.
cast a long strider on myself.
Okay.
My movement speed increases by 10 feet.
Okay. Anyone doing anything before you proceed? Any like prep? You've done armor of
Well,
Agathis.
I still have.
You've done locate object. You're doing long
I still
strider.
have Death Ward on me.
Got it. For how long is that last?
8 hours.
Great. And you've still got this telepathy thing going.
Yeah.
All right. So you've done your little preparatory spells and things like that. What do you want to do?
Okay. Let's check out this portcullis, I guess.
Who said? Okay.
Let's check out this portcullis, I
I'm going to
guess.
go over to the portcullis. Does it have grease on it?
Wait, what about these statues?
So it's easy to slide up.
Nope, that will make it impossible to move.
I'm freaked out about these statues.
Why? What?
They look
He
weird.
hasn't seen them yet.
Oh.
Well, yeah.
Look
As you
at
go,
this frog
so you're
guy.
gonna head round.
Oh, that's
Wait, do I know that this is Axel? Do I know who this is?
The frog one. Yeah, you
Yeah.
definitely know that's Axel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. Are you going for stealth or just going?
Stealth. But also, can I look at the other statue? We know it was mentioned that he's not usually in his frog form.
Correct.
Do I think that this other
Slard form.
yeah, Froggo. Do I think that this
This guy's Jabba the Hutt.
is his other form? This other statue? Can I do like a...
I'm sure you probably work it out. What's your intelligence?
My intelligence is 13.
Yeah, above average. Yeah.
Alright. Okay, can I...
Stealth.
Let's stealth over to there.
Give me some stealth rolls then.
29.
28.
I literally don't roll in the teens.
Rolled in no.
That's 20.
Rolled in 20.
Okay. All right. You all quietly go over to the portcullis. You are looking at this large portcullis. It is completely black behind the portcullis.
What does Silas see?
You just by default can see through magical
Yeah.
darkness.
Yeah, he's got
Yeah.
something called
And read every single bit of writing.
Devil's
Devil's Sight.
Sight or something.
Shit, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, this is magical darkness on the other side of the portcullis. What you see on the other side of the portcullis is some carved steps going down about 30 feet, an area at the bottom, like a big square area of stone, and then some stairs going up the other side. So it's this long, probably total 80 foot of like stairs going down, stairs going up.
Not a sphere of annihilation. Okay.
There's some stairs over there.
Great, alright.
Get to be a little more descriptive.
Should I get rid of this darkness? Was it worth that?
No.
Okay. Alright, I want to investigate the statues.
Okay, you want to investigate statues? What do you two want to be
I'm
doing?
looking at their eyes.
Okay, you're looking at their eyes, so I'll be perception for you, investigation for you. What do you want to be doing?
Can I can't even. I'll perceive the other room that through the podcast a little more, but not like I'm not doing any obviously.
Just like information, see what you can see. Okay, good call. Okay, so perception from you.
Investigation for me.
Perception from you, investigation. Go ahead.
Roll something
What
good.
is wrong with
23.
Oh, 11.
For a bard that's meant to be good at everything, you are really.
Well, it's these dice. It's because this lady had these in the box, and I bet they would like cursed.
Right.
Okay. And what did you roll?
14.
14.
Every single one of these has a 1 in it.
Just get doing different dice, dude.
I don't have any. I just told you.
Wait for God.
Try the monsters.
Okay. Okay. Well.
You want to keep
Yeah,
them?
that's better.
Great.
I've got
All
good
right, use them.
ones.
Give them some good. They're white, so give them
Okay.
some good
Yeah.
thing, and I'll use my illustrials. All right. Okay, so with your 14, as you look through that, you go up to the portcullis. It's got 6-inch by 6-inch squares. It's very thick metal, but as you look through using your dark vision, at the bottom, what would you see? Let me see what you can see. Nothing more than I described, I'm afraid.
Oh, okay.
I'd say the area at the bottom of the steps is roughly 15 foot square of slabbed stone. Okay?
When it's slabs, I don't trust slabs.
As far as I can throw
Slabs.
And I can't because my strength is 8.
Actually, no, it'd be more than 50 foot. It'd be 20 foot square.
Okay.
20 foot wide. At the bottom of the stairs on the other side of the portcullis broaden out slightly as they go down. And by the time you get to the bottom, remember it's rough walls either side, up. But the stairs are well carved all the way down, stone steps. At the bottom, 20 foot wide, 20 foot long. Yeah, slabs.
Slabs. So I got like a 9 or something on my investigation of the statue.
Okay, so you're just checking out the statues.
Uh-huh.
You don't notice much that you couldn't see.
What about their eyes?
Okay, you look at their eyes. Their eyes seem like carved eyes. You don't notice anything different.
Okay.
You can try again to perceive or investigate in, say, 5 minutes to get new information if you want to, but you don't get any of these. Just seem statues carved into the stone either side of the portcullis.
So are they like attached to the wall?
They have been carved into the natural stone.
Okay, got it.
And then the portcullis is set back even further into the natural stone. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Okay.
So me and Death can't see through the portcullis.
No. It's
Okay,
just
so
black on
Can
the
I
other side.
investigate the portcullis, please?
Yeah. Okay, give me an investigation check.
28.
It's greased.
Ready use armor.
I should be able to slip through easily.
There doesn't seem that includes looking for sort of like a lifting mechanism either side of it. What did you roll?
28.
All right, that's so good that I'd say you notice this, right? You notice the portcullis. It's set into natural stone. There is no like lifting thing or anything like that. There's no chain either side. There's no handle like that. And you're looking at this thing. It's greased to hell. It looks like it weighs like a ton of iron. I mean, it's heavy and big. And you're like looking around, and then you look either side, and both statues. You remember I said they're standing like this, sort of a bit foppish and a bit proud and pleased with themselves. Well, within the hand of both of them, different hands, you see a little ring.
That's hilarious.
And both of them are holding like a ring. Like a metal ring that comes out.
Like a ring that you pull or a ring that you put on.
No, a big metal ring.
Okay.
Like that.
Okay, so
Well, they're just holding them.
wait, what are you doing?
Taking the ring.
Do we have to like pull the rings or
I
something?
don't know.
Maybe at the same time.
I don't know.
Well, talk it amongst yourselves and
Maybe
figure
we need
it
to pull
out.
them at the same time.
Go
But
for
we
it.
are not strong at all.
You underestimate my ability.
Neither of us are strong actually.
What
I'm
is
actually
your-
the strongest of all of
Who's
us.
the least strong?
You.
Yeah, I'm the least strong. Even though I got an 18 on that other guy. Yeah. Well, we could use our mage hands, but they can't lift that much.
Can I check them for
think
traps?
We should trap. Yeah. You beat me to it.
Well, you can both. Do you want to check a statue each?
Can I also check?
So you can go
How about you
slard
help each other?
or
Yeah.
human form.
I'll check the human one on my own, and then you two help each other.
Okay, we'll check the slots.
Are you helping her?
Him?
Him?
Wait, who's better? Who's better?
You're better, Sean.
What is it? Perception or investigation?
Investigation.
Yeah, I'm better at that. So you help
Can I
So
me.
you roll d20, and if you get a 10 or more, you help her.
Sorry.
Okay, so straight roll.
I got a 28. Okay.
24.
24. Okay. Neither of you detect any traps on your statues.
Alright.
You said that with a smile.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Okay, I'm going.
I just like what's happening next. That's all.
I'm going to
That
go over
doesn't
to the
fill me
other
with
one.
confidence.
I'm going to go over to the other one and check that one.
Excuse me.
They just checked it.
I know.
I got a 24. That's only 4 less than you.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
You can do it if you want to.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
27.
No traps.
I think
Pretty
there's no
confident.
traps
Pretty
on
confident there's no
this. I
traps.
don't think there's any traps on this one, by the way.
Should we try and pull these rings then?
Yeah.
Okay, but should we use makeup?
But do we think the rings are the traps, or did that were
You
that?
don't detect any traps.
Okay.
You're looking for traps.
I'm
You
gonna pull
don't
it.
detect any
Well,
traps.
can we try and pull them?
So the stone
unison.
statue is holding
Yeah,
the ring.
Oh,
Does that make sense?
Yeah, you knock it with
Yeah, like a knocker.
Oh, okay. Let's do it at the same time.
Knock, knock.
So you're doing it on both statues?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
One opens it, one closes it.
We both.
Tell me who was doing which statue?
I'm doing the human.
I think I was the slide.
You two were
Which
doing
one?
the slide because you two were both doing that one.
At the
Okay.
same time, you can both get
Okay,
power
how do
shield.
Americans say slot?
Huh?
How do Americans say slot?
Slotty.
Slotty.
Slot.
How does it spell?
Is it slat? SLAAD, I think.
Oh, slot.
Slad. Slad.
Slot.
No, surely they don't.
Salad.
What are your armor classes?
Oh.
15?
That saddens me.
What's your armor class?
14.
14. Okay, great. So, are you doing it together? You just like going clunk clunk?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You happy with that?
Sure.
No,
Great.
why is there two people on one?
Because they were both checking it for traps. They
Okay,
both.
you both put your
tried
hands
to help.
together and
Well,
go,
yeah.
Well, it's fine that you do
Stop.
things
We're
together.
not strong.
Yeah, you do things together. It's
It's
fine. These are quite big metal rings, and you both do it together. Okay. As soon as you do that, on the slidey one,
Traps.
it literally goes, poof, and it animates, and
Oh.
it punches you both.
Yeah, well, it just gets hurt. It gets hurt 25.
Okay, great. That's fantastic. Okay.
What do you mean?
The
Oh,
armor
like
out of this makes him 25 hits cold on me.
Ah.
He's so-
Cold damage.
Yeah, he's shivering right now.
That's cold.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Great. So this is what happens. This thing surprises you both. Punches you. You both take 19 points of bludgeoning damage as this statue literally goes and punches you with like both hands, like one in each of your chests. You both take 19 points of bludgeoning damage. As you do that, it smashes into your magical armor, which goes like that icy sound. You know when ice kind of like that, and it like these shards of ice come out of you and smash into it. Chunks of stone come off this statue. As you do that, like you damage it pretty well. We are in combat. Roll initiative against this animated statue, please.
yes.
19.
30.
30. You go before the universe goes. 15?
Yeah.
Okay, great. What did you roll?
19.
19. Okay, great. So it goes in reverse order. It goes Silent Death, Nomi, Silas, and then the Stone Golem.
It's a stone golem.
Stone golem.
Silent Death, you're up first. You see that nothing happens, by the way, when you... no, actually, sorry, a couple of things happen.
What about when he pulled the other ring?
When you pull the other ring, nothing happens. When you two pull the ring, you got punched, okay? And your armor like retaliates. So Silent Death, you're first. You react quickest with your nervous disposition.
What can I do? Alright, I'm gonna shoot an arrow at it
All right,
with my bow.
go ahead.
With my magical bow, by the way.
Is it magical?
Yeah.
How come?
Because it's magical.
Is it an uncommon magical item?
Yeah.
Great, okay.
20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
6 points of piercing damage. Hang on.
I'm gonna switch music
No,
because this one's starting to get.
I feel like it would be immune to psychic damage, so I'm not going to do that. Yeah, that's the end of my go.
Sorry, that's it. That damage.
Oh, bonus action hide.
All right.
Behind the statue.
You'll never guess where I am. Right behind you.
So roll me a stealth check.
33.
Okay, no problem. This passive perception's 10. All right, that's it. You go and then duck behind the statue. Nomi, you're up. What you gonna do?
That's not gonna work.
This thing is just it's huge. Hang on, let her take her action. This thing is about 10 foot tall.
Doesn't say anything about.
Actually, it's larger than that. It's about 12 foot tall. This statue.
Go for it then.
What you doing?
I don't think you should tell me.
I know, I just...
Nomi, it's your go. What would you like to do?
Sasha's hideous laughter on it. That
You
one,
can
it
see
doesn't-
why I was...
It doesn't say, it's not a charm or anything, it's just...
Yeah. Okay.
It has to make a wisdom
It's
save.
fine. It doesn't say living things only, does it? Wisdom save? Is it only living things?
Oh, well,
What does it say?
it's a creature, so this is a...
This is a
It's a creature.
it's still a creature.
Okay,
Its
yeah.
type is construct.
Wisdom saving.
Wisdom saving. It gets advantage on this.
Yeah, it's a
So that's okay. Here we go. What's the spell save DC?
Well,
16?
what does Prone do? What, so
I don't know.
What?
the spell save DC is 16.
Thank you. Let me. I really do appreciate the chat. What I'd say is just when we're in one turn, it can be quite hard for me to
Yeah,
miss
I
details.
agree.
So like, what I'd say is like, if you want the advice from another player on your turn,
I'll
let's
ask.
just make a rule. It's not because anyone's doing anything wrong, but just to make it easier for me to
Uh-huh.
keep track of everything. Ask if you want advice from somebody else. Say, can you help me with this, or like, what do you think I should do? Yeah, otherwise it just gets a lot because I got to keep track of a lot of things. Okay, so spell save DC is 17. 16. It has
I've got it.
it has advantage. Let her play. It has advantage on magical. I rolled a natural 1
Okay,
and I rolled a 17.
Okay.
So I'm afraid it
No.
doesn't have the effect.
No, yes it does. I'm
Tell
gonna,
me.
No,
What does
yes,
What does it do?
Yes, it does. I'm gonna do cutting words.
Nice.
Great.
So that's take away 3 from 17.
Oh, okay. It fails its save.
Okay. So it starts laughing.
Okay.
And it falls over.
And it can't-
Okay.
In a fit of laughter, and it can't stand up until it has to keep saving to see if it can stand up.
That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Okay, so on its go, no, not on its go. On your go, it drops prone and can't do anything until it stands back
Well,
up.
it's just prone, and
Read the whole spell out just so I can understand.
Basically, it's like a...
Let her
it
do
becomes
it.
it falls prone and becomes incapacitated and
Incapacitated.
unable to stand up for the duration.
This thing's immune to a lot of things, so that's why I got to check.
Great.
Okay, cool.
At the
It
end-
drops.
Yeah.
This statue literally, as you cast it, it like this kind of energy goes around it and it just starts going and like dust comes out and it's like on the floor. Is that the end of your turn?
Okay.
Does an attack end this condition on it?
No, it just saves. If it takes damage, it takes a save. like if it takes damage, it makes the wisdom save again.
Got it. Okay, Silas, it's your go. What would you like to do?
We're being loud, aren't we?
Oh yeah, you're not doing this quietly. Yeah.
Yes,
I'll
sorry.
go last him.
Okay, make your 2 attack rolls against
Wait,
this.
what did you add to?
4, I think. Yeah.
No,
wait,
it's a spell attack modifier. Go to your spell sheet.
No, I mean like
No, I
I
just
can add charisma.
Oh, to the damage, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you get to roll with advantage as well, so you're going to be rolling.
That's plus your spell attack.
Okay. First one.
22.
Oh, I thought it was 23.
Okay, maybe I
It
did that
hits.
one.
It hits.
Okay. And then,
First one hits.
How many are there?
2.
You get to fire 2.
Oh, okay.
So roll twice again. Pick the higher roll.
If only we were level 11, you get 3.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. So 27.
Yeah, definitely hits. Okay, 2 of your both hit into it. Roll your damage. Add your charisma modifier each time.
It's not a loud spell, by the way. You just need to say a few words. It's only.
They are. It would be loud. It's massive energy
It's like
coming out. It's like
It's a cantrip.
I know, but it's still masses of energy. That's not a quiet thing. That's not a quiet thing. Like your arrow entering somebody, that is. I don't think you could.
Hang on.
It's D10.
Okay. 9 and then.
Plus 4.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, good.
A 9 and then 6.
Nice. Okay.
It makes us save.
And it makes a save because it's a.
And it pushes him back, but he's like rock, right? So he's.
And he's prone.
Well, he's already against the wall, so it does push it up against the wall, and it's on its ass laughing. So you just are like Emperor Palpatine lightning this thing up against the wall. It gets to make it. Oh man, that's lucky. Natural 4, natural 9, so it's still failed. So it's still laughing as your energy crackles around it. It's the stone golem's go. So at the beginning of the turn, I'm going to roll my wisdom saves
End
again.
of its turn. Wait. End of its turn.
End of its turn. Okay, on its go, it's going to laugh a lot. Natural 20.
Oh,
So at the end of its turn,
at least just get to go.
but it's still prone. Okay, remember, because it's prone, you will get advantage on your melee attacks against it. Top of the round. We're 6 seconds into this silent death. You'll go, what are you doing?
I'm going to do favoured foe on it.
Okay, you'll get sneak attack damage as well on this.
Yeah.
What is your favoured foe?
Nothing. It's from Tasha's to make Ranger better. It's just gives me plus 1d4 damage.
Cool. Okay, go ahead.
Oh yeah, I get advantage.
Yeah.
17.
That's its armor class. Yeah, that hits.
God.
You get your sneak attack damage as well.
So that's 9 points of piercing damage plus 18 points of sneak attack damage.
Nice. Sneak attack, yo.
Can't
Okay,
do
good.
much against this guy.
All right, your arrows. Yeah, again, it doesn't feel like it's a favoured weapon against this kind of thing, but ching, like loads of stone like chings off it with your magical arrow, your magical bow. Is that the end of your go?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want a bonus action hide again or not really?
Yes, please.
All right. Give me. Well, you hide. Give me a stealth
I
roll.
don't think it can physically spot me. 20.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's a passive perception 10.
I rolled a 4 as well.
Yeah. No, me. You're up.
Everything's a wisdom save.
Everything is a... It's probably just damage.
What you doing?
There's not much I can do. My weapon's not magical. Psychic. I literally can't do anything. There's no point attacking it.
You're right in within melee range at the moment, remember?
Yeah, got it. If so, we already have advantage on attack. But I don't have much of weapons. I'm not doing anything. If I did fog cloud, what does that do? It's so early. I'm not gonna waste that on.
If you did fog cloud,
Yeah,
what would it do?
just says it makes a fog. It makes a fog, but I don't know what.
So it'll
effect that would
it'll
do.
create cover, basically. It'll make obscured area. So it'll make it either a heavily or an obscured area, which means
That's other people. That means other people won't.
it's it trying to target you. So you could use fog cloud to kind of hide from it.
Yeah, but would that affect these guys' ability to attack it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you might just need to take a buff position. It's not always about attacking.
No, I know, but
It's
I
how you
can't
support
really
your
do that
players
either.
as well.
Let me see. What's your AC?
15. Wow.
Mm,
Should you call lightning?
no,
Sorry.
that's too well. I'm saving that. We're not even in the.
I've got multiple spell slots.
Dude, no, I'm running out.
It will last the entire fight.
It's only on this one guy. I'd rather do it on multiple enemies.
You could hold a healing word in case you get hurt. You could hold something against somebody else.
Fine, I'll do. But what if it doesn't? What if it's resistant to lightning though?
I don't think it is. But it doesn't. We wouldn't know anyway, so.
Well, you already said that it was resistant to psychic.
I think it's immune because it doesn't have a brain like word construct, so.
Fine, I'll do cool lightning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that what you want to do?
Well, I can't do much else.
Don't, I mean, keep cheer. It's okay not just
I
not
know,
do it or
I'm
hold
just
something.
Thinking,
Remember, you've only just started into the beginning bit of the vault.
That's the thing.
You're not
I
going to
don't
get a
wanna
chance
use
to
it. I
rest
don't wanna
again.
use it, yeah.
So do what you want to do.
Okay. Well, but healing was a bonus action, so I can hold my action to use that as a bonus action.
Wait.
Okay.
She's got a great idea if you need help.
Remember, if you want help, ask for it because we've got to get that kind of
Okay,
discipline.
what-
Okay, wait, hang on.
No, you said that was.
No, I know. It won't do damage, but hang on, let me just see.
The good thing is this will get you thinking just beyond the regular attack, dark bonus zone. There are other things you could get creative.
Can I see your spell list, please? If you...
No, it's okay. I don't want. I might just.
I was just saying because I think it's immune to frighten though.
We don't know. We don't know what it's immune to. So
Yeah, you
it
don't.
doesn't
Your
matter.
characters don't know
It
what
doesn't
this
matter.
is
So,
and have never fought one.
I guess I'll just. But I'm in the range. Can I use my action to disengage?
Yeah, absolutely
Okay.
you can. Yeah, good.
And we're right by the wall, aren't we? So can I climb up the wall?
You can climb up. You can go to the wall and climb up the wall.
Okay, I'll use my full movement to climb up the wall.
Okay, great. So 30 feet up,
Yeah.
above the portcullis.
Yeah.
Great. You'll be out of its reach.
Yeah.
So you use your action to disengage. Good. That's good. Thinking about the full things that are available to you, so then you won't get an opportunity to attack
Yeah.
if you move out of its range. So you move out of its range. You climb up the wall.
Yeah.
You're now 30 feet above the
Does
portcullis.
anyone need- Well, we haven't been hit yet. Okay, I'll just wait. I'll wait
Okay.
here.
Great. Good stuff. Silas, you're up. What do you want to do?
I'll just
Okay, you do some more Emperor
It
Lightning.
doesn't hit.
How do you know? Well, you've got
got
advantage.
advantage.
You've got
I got
advantage. Wait. So while it's down, listen. While it's down, you get advantage, which remember means you get to roll twice for each attack.
18.
That hits.
Okay. Anyway,
Roll your damage for the first one, D10, plus your charisma modifier.
11, and then.
Oh, you didn't roll to see if the second one attacked.
Oh, sorry.
And then make your second attack roll
Unless it does
with advantage.
Does it do two?
Hold on, just slow down. We'll just...
Yeah, just take it slow, guys. We're all right.
6.
Hmm?
9. Okay. The second one just gets him.
Nice. Give me some damage.
13.
Alright, good stuff. You crackle more of your eldritch, wicked energy into it, and it is hurting it. Like you've actually at this point in the combat, you see this thing is like it's chipping badly. Like you've hurt it. It's now the stone golem's turn. It's going to use half its movement to stand, and it is going to. It's going to do 2 slam attacks. One on you're hidden, so it's going to do 2 slam attacks on you.
You get armor back with this, remember?
Yeah.
Okay, the first is a 13 to hit.
Yeah, that is. No, it doesn't. Oh, sorry, no, it doesn't get me.
Okay, cool. And then the second hit, so you just dodge the first massive stone fist. Second one is a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits me.
All right, cool. You take 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
But it takes more.
Yeah.
That's all right. Let her do it. It's okay. It's good.
Right,
So,
it's a cold life.
so 19 points of bludgeoning damage, and then what do you do to it?
I'm just calculating how much health I have. Did you say 19?
Yes.
Wait, doesn't it just take 25 cold?
Is it again 25? Jeez. Okay. So.
But your armor life, this is gone now.
Is it?
Yeah, it's gone to through the.
Okay.
21 plus 5. Okay. Once again, its fist slams into you, but your arm, this magical, crackling, wavering, kind of blue-white light all around you, just back at it, and it hurts. Like this type of magic gets into like the cracks in the stone. You see parts of the design of it just falling off of it now. It's not looking great. That is okay. It's made its 2 attacks. That's it. Top of the round. Silent Death, you're up.
I'm gonna do a sneak attack. This is hilarious. That is not hilarious.
You don't get advantage. Oh no, you do because you're hidden from it. Yeah.
17. Does that hit?
That's its armor class. Yeah, you hit.
I got. 8 points of piercing damage. Oh wait, no, I get favored for those, so that's 12 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then sneak attack is 15.
15. Nice. Okay. And are you hiding again at the end of your code?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, damn it. All right. You just
Oh,
go.
it's stealth check.
Yes, please.
Oh no, I rolled a 3. 19.
Yeah. It can't see you. You just keep ducking out from behind the other statue, and then just behind it. It doesn't get it. Nomi, you're up.
Okay, I'll use my bonus action to cast Healing Word on Silas.
Okay.
Cheerleader.
That's just 1d4, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's pretty bad.
Remember, I wanted to remind everyone, some people are faster with the whole dice thing than others. It's okay to take your time. There's no rush. I just want to remind everyone, it's safe if you know, the maths thing isn't everyone's. But
Yeah.
take your time, you add it up, it's all good. You know, there's no rush.
6.
6 hit points.
Yes.
You go for it.
Does that mean the temporary hit points of Armour of Agathis are gone now as
Yeah.
well? Okay.
That's all I really do. Can I just... I guess I'll just hold... How many times can I cast
Because you've casted a spell,
I can't
you are
cast-
now, you've let your location be known, so you're no longer hidden.
I wasn't hidden to begin with. I just
True. All right
I
then.
just can't
Cool.
move.
No, fair enough.
I can't cast a spell as a bonus action and an action, can I?
No, not unless the bonus action was a cantrip.
There's nothing to... Oh! No, that's not a cantrip. Okay, I can't do anything.
You should stay put.
Yeah. I
Cool.
have Vicious Mockery, which doesn't work, so that's it.
Okay. Good to know. End of your go? Happy? Don't want to use movement? You're happy where you are?
I guess I'll climb up the wall a little bit more.
Okay, how much further?
Well, I don't actually want to be out of range, so I can't heal people, so... How... I'm 30 feet up the wall right now,
Yeah,
I'll go...
that's pretty high.
I'll just go another 10 feet up.
Okay, 40 feet up. No problem. Silas, you're up. What do you want to do?
Where's no me mewing?
Okay.
More force lightning?
Yes.
Okay, Eldritch Blast. You no longer have advantage, so it's just a straight roll now.
Okay. I think that was 13.
Okay, that first one misses, glances off and goes against the wall. Second one
That is 16. So
also misses. As this thing gets up, you're like a little bit like, whoa, okay, and both your shots miss a little bit.
Oopsie daisy.
You have your movement, and if you want to take a bonus action, you can, if you want to.
I'll move slightly. Wait, where's the wall?
So you are within melee range of this thing, right? Or is Eldritch Blast is a melee, is it?
No, you can shoot it from far away.
How far away do you think you are from this thing, realistically, with this?
He was holding the knocker. So
Oh, you're right next to it. Yeah, you're like point blank. So if you move out of the range you're in at the moment, it gets to punch you. So you kind of have to stay close to it.
I'll just stay still.
You could pivot around if you wanted, like staying within its melee range, but I don't think that would help.
I'll just stay.
Okay, you stay. It's the stone golem's go. It can see, the only person it can see that it can attack, I'm afraid, is you. So it's gonna do 2 more slam attacks on you. That's a 16 to hit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, 19 points of bludgeoning damage. And a 13 to hit.
No, that doesn't.
Okay. Okay, it just keeps each time it does, like that one, you think you hear a rib crack, like it's this thing's fists are doing a lot of damage. Okay, that's the stone golem's go. Silent Death, you're up.
Shoot him.
Okay, you come out. Shoot her!
Oh, we're not.
Jurassic Park reference there.
No, all 2 3s. Okay, that's a miss. 13 to hit.
Oh damn! No. Unfortunately, that misses.
I've missed my first hit as this character.
Okay. Bonus action or movement at all?
Bonus action. Oh, I'm gonna move over to it.
Okay, to within melee range.
And interaction. I'm gonna wave my arms about and wave my wings about and make it try to attack me.
Okay, good. All right, you do that. It chings off of it. It's not that it doesn't hit; it just it goes off of it. It doesn't harm it. So you go over, your wings all spread out.
Pecking it.
Okay, no me. You're up. What do you want to do?
Okay, I guess I'll use my bonus action to cast Healing Word
On
on Silas.
Silas again. Good stuff. Nice buffing. It's important, man. The buffing's important.
6 again.
6 hit points back.
I may not be the best healer. That's the end of it.
End of sentence.
That's it, bro.
Silas, what do you want to do?
No, I'll shoot this guy.
Eldritch Blast again? Okay.
Death.
Let it go.
Oh, not one.
He doesn't get hit by that.
Okay, that misses.
What are your Eldritch invocations?
Hang on.
Oh, sorry.
23. That one gets.
23, yeah, that hits. Give me some
I
damage.
get it.
13.
Okay, 13 damage.
Repelling blast.
Pushing him away. Also, yes, other people they get pushed
Oh,
away.
right into me.
Agonize. What does agonizing blast?
Well, you're pushing it, it's kind of against the wall it's just come out of. It hasn't really moved from that location.
Yeah.
So you just keep smashing it back into the wall. It's going to do, since you came over and started bothering it, it's going to do, yeah, it's going to go to hit you. That's a 14 to hit
Miss.
and a 27 to hit.
That hits.
All right, take 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Uncanny dodge. I only take
Half of that, 9 damage then.
9 damage. Nice.
All right, and that's the end of the stone golem's turn. You're top of the round. You're up.
Short sword attack.
All right, go for it.
Okay. 10 to hit.
Completely
I'll do
misses.
an offhand attack with my other short sword.
Okay, go ahead.
That is a miss.
Okay, you're just this thing. It's like hitting a mountain. Your weapons. You're so close to it. It's so big. They are actually hitting. They're just not doing anything to it at all.
Okay.
Like your little weak ass arms, ting ting is just like doesn't do anything. All right, and you're staying within melee range, yeah? All right, know me. You're up. What are you doing?
That's a good question. Not really anything. I guess I'll just start playing my lute. Let's go, guys!
You've got your sitar out.
I'll
To be
play
fair.
my sitar.
What can it
It costs spells, but it can only cost them once.
Okay. So you're forfeiting your action this
I
time?
guess.
All right, cool.
Just use the dodge action.
It's not. It can't reach me.
You can hold a dodge though.
I can hold an action, but it can't
could-
reach me. Can it? How tall is it?
About 12 foot. It's large. It can't reach you.
You can take the help action.
What does that do? I can't help you attack.
Advantage on the next attack.
Can I?
No.
Look at the help action.
Well, I thought it was just a check, not.
But not from 40 feet away.
No.
You have to be down there with them to help them. Like you can't be off like
Where is
off,
this woman?
off down the road.
What?
She's the height of our house. She's the height of our house up the wall.
doing up
She
there?
ain't helping with a melee
It's
attack.
very obvious because I can't do shit all, so I'm just up there to heal.
That's
you
fine.
guys.
That's good. End of your go. That's good.
Yeah.
Silas, you're up.
I would do the same thing.
Great. No, it's good. It's doing the best thing at the minute.
That isn't it.
You're
Okay.
doing the wisdom.
9 and... Okay, that one, 17.
Yep, that hits.
Are we flanking it, by the way?
But that's
No,
only
you
for
didn't
melee
say
attack.
you were, so
Also,
no.
that's only for melee attack.
11.
Yeah.
This thing is crumbling, man. Like it's looking real bad.
Crumbling.
Your lightning is like getting into the seams in the rock of it, and it's like it's looking pretty rough.
Full step.
Why
Okay.
does Tasha's not do any damage?
Stone golems go. It's going to do a punch on each, one on each of you.
Just a straight
Right.
punch.
That's a 14 to hit.
No.
Misses. Okay. And
Oh.
that so sucks. And a 13 to hit.
Oh.
That's annoying.
I'm so not used to that.
Silent death. Top of the round. What you doing?
Short sword. I'm going to flank it.
Okay, you flank it.
That's only for melee ring. That's only
melee range.
He is in melee.
He's not.
Oh, they're not in melee.
Okay, anyway. 25 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Cool. Bonus action offhand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
12 missed.
great.
First one.
Does no damage whatsoever. Your short swords aren't magical.
It's immune.
It's immune
That's why
to
I'm,
damage
that's
from
why I'm on the wall, guys.
non-magical. So your swords, even though like you get a great hit in, nothing. Just chipping into stone does
Right.
nothing.
Uh,
And that's when you're like,
favorite enemy. It does some damage.
why?
Because that's when it does. When I hit it with I hit it with the attack.
Yeah.
It just doesn't do anything.
I thought your favourite enemy was aberrations.
No.
That's Mendel.
I switched that out.
When did you switch that
My
out?
favourite.
No, before we started playing.
And also, that's,
It's written on your character sheet.
No, it isn't.
also
Yeah,
that's
but I made
Wendell.
Hmm?
That's Wendell anyway.
No, I was
Yeah,
looking at
because
his character sheet.
Yeah, because I used the Tasha's improved rangers. It's not favourite enemy, it's favourite foe.
Favoured foe.
I do 1d4 damage to it. 3 points of damage.
Of what? What type of damage?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think you just add that to your damage
You
dice.
mark-
I'm not allowing that. You don't.
Increase your damage by 1d4.
Yeah, you increase the damage that it is immune to. So no,
Oh, sorry, I can't
you
do
don't
my
get
3
it.
damage
You
to it.
you do nothing to it.
3 damage.
Giving me that.
Know me, you're up.
Ah!
What you doing?
Where's your hit points, please?
Not high enough for you to heal.
What? Not high enough for you to.
Not low enough.
Oh, okay.
66.
I'm useless right now.
Cool lightning.
No!
You've got so many slots left.
No.
You're gonna need them. You're not even in the main vault
Yes,
yet.
that's what I'm saying, bro.
You're on like the outskirts. This is the entrance to the vault.
Vicious mockery. Even if it doesn't
Again.
do damage, it gives them disadvantage. on
Also,
it.
we have an hour and a half on game.
Vicious Mockery does do damage. You mean Tasha's hitting his
No,
damage?
it won't-
Charlotte, what you doing? It's your go, love.
Just do
What are you doing?
Vicious mockery.
It doesn't do any damage.
It won't do damage, but it'll give it
Oh.
disadvantage. That's what I just said.
How I'll do with Vicious Mockery. It doesn't.
It saves.
Yeah, whatever. It has It has.
Doesn't it save?
Okay, that was my go.
Okay, you see, you call it names. It doesn't work. Silas, you're up. What you doing? All right, go for your
I
blast.
don't think I like being wild.
Go around the carousel.
That gets him, and also that one gets him.
All right, you
Welcome
do.
to clown.
Now, young Skywalker, you will die.
Well, I think you will.
But he's a snake.
6 and 10.
Nice. Okay, so as you go, it gets into, like, works into some of the cracks that are already there by your magical bow and stuff like that, and then literally explodes. You destroy it. It's powder.
What a loser.
I'll hop down. Well, guys, what happened?
I don't know.
The door's still shut. I mean, the door. The door is still shut.
That was all for nothing. Maybe we should have pulled that one. Go pull the other one.
You already pulled that one. Why didn't that one come alive?
I don't know.
We could turn into a gaseous form and go through.
Why didn't I think of
That's
that?
true.
Wait, what?
Gaseous form.
Do we have potions?
I have a gaseous form
How
potion.
many?
Just one.
God damn
So only you could go through.
You-
I'm the only one.
I'm the only one who could see anyway.
That's true.
Do you have the knock spell? Do you want to learn every...
Of course not. I'm useless.
Alright,
How are we getting through this port
let's
colours?
just go home, guys.
Changed my mind.
Okay, can we... Did anything happen after this thing died?
After we pulled this lever, did anything else happen, or did it just come alive?
Just came alive.
How?
The other lever doesn't
I'm
seem
gonna pull it
to
again.
do anything. Nothing happens.
What about the other-
ring drop off, or is it just?
So the other statue, it's still there in the hand, and when you like go to knock it or do,
No, I mean, in the one.
The
that
one
was
that we
filled,
filled.
Did it drop
oh
off?
yeah, it's dropped off. It's
Can we
like
pick it up?
sure. You have a iron ring.
Great.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Can I look?
With my-
around?
It's a very
With my
heavy bangle.
28
It's like oh.
My 28 perception check I made before, I spotted some rings that summon a golem, but nothing else.
Yeah, that was
Did
really
I
helpful.
see anything?
No,
Thanks.
there is the remaining statue holding a ring, looking smug AF.
I'm gonna try and slip through the bars.
You
They're
can't.
grease.
You'd be surprised how much of me is just feathers.
Yeah, have you seen an
Like
owl
when you put a
without
cat
feathers?
in the bath.
Have you seen an owl without feathers?
Is
It's
it just
terrifying.
okay?
It's terrifying.
My legs are actually much longer than me.
Okay, it's an acrobatics check, DC 32.
Can you get that?
No,
Oh.
but I can roll a critical success.
Yeah, if you roll a 20, I'll allow it.
No.
You never believe what I roll.
Okay.
Almost. Just give me a few more minutes.
Can I look at this and see if there's a thing to open it?
Guys, I think the adventure's done.
Look at this.
Can I investigate this portcullis?
Sure, yeah. Well, it's already been investigated at a level of 27.
Okay. Oh,
And you
yeah.
saw a very greased portcullis that seems incredibly heavy.
Can I just look around? Is there any...
Look around.
Come
We
on.
can't lift this thing. Like, it's out of the question for lifting this thing.
What is on the golem?
Sorry, it's now powdered stone and rocks.
Anything inside of it?
Nope.
I'm gonna go to the
What a
other statue and
horrible
say,
dungeon.
listen here, motherfucker. Tell me how to open this portcullis.
Okay, nothing happens.
I'm going to loot the guard.
Okay.
He's got...
All right.
We should have got him to open this
You
thing.
literally find 14
I'll
gold
take it,
pieces.
I'll take it.
14 gold pieces. A wine skin filled with a very strong whiskey.
I'll take it.
Okay.
I'm going to go
Some
up to
dice.
the door and whisper the
I've already got
password.
weighted there.
What's the password?
I know what it is, trust me. I say it to the door.
Okay. What do you say?
The password.
Oh, nothing happens.
All right. Well.
Let me in. I am Axel Crow.
Nothing happens.
Can I try and imitate his voice?
Can I like cast? Can I cast?
As the moments
Ooh.
pass, I'd say you hear this
Can I cast levitate on it
on the portcullis.
to lift it up?
No.
Why?
Because it's a self spell.
Yeah, it's a self. It's not on an object.
One creature or object of your choice.
Up to what weight?
Weighs up to 500 pounds.
It's more than 500 pounds.
Seriously?
Yep.
Anyone happen to have a telekinesis spell?
No.
No.
Sorry, that was a good idea, but no.
Okay, well, I'm all out of good ideas.
As this is all happening, you're waiting and frustrated. You, with the high perception, hear this first. Up, you know where I said there were these two sewage outlets high up on the walls? Do you remember that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Right. One of them, the one on the right as you're standing now, the one up there, you hear a slight metally grinding, silent death, and you see the flap of one of them open.
I'm going to shoot the area there.
Oh, okay. Make an attack roll then, please.
21.
Okay. Roll some damage.
I know who it is. 7.
Okay.
Concentration damage.
You hit oof.
What was that?
That's it, and everyone said, we got someone watching us. They just came through the
Roll initiative.
Okay.
All of us?
Yeah, all of you.
Oh, I gave one. 21.
21.
Hang on.
Yes,
21.
21.
All right. Okay, so you fire your arrow. What do you want to do?
Is it my go?
Yeah.
Okay.
We do it at the same time.
Do we see the arrow floating in the air?
Nope.
Where'd my arrow go?
Oh.
Just went into the tunnel and you heard ooh.
Wait, what tunnel? I thought it was a vent.
There's a sewage outlet,
Oh, okay.
80 foot up on the wall, like the one you came into this
Yeah.
room in, but it's a high up, and so the grate opened. You heard and you shot straight away.
Okay, I'll cast Vicious Mockery.
Okay, what's the range on that?
Oh, let me see. 60 feet.
Okay, that's out of range.
Just make me useless. Okay, I don't do anything.
Okay, it's all right.
Why are you so angry?
You're so angry. It's okay. Well, you could use your movement. You can think.
No.
You can. Okay, it's all right. You're okay. What would you like to do, if anything?
Can I just wait for this?
Yeah, sure. You can wait. All right.
Oh, come on. What is going on?
Okay. No me. You take 7 points of damage as a crossbow.
What's on?
A croissant fires into, shoots into
7
you.
points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Right. What you doing?
I'm going to take my
Whose go is
oil and I'm going to throw it.
Slide.
Please don't
Okay,
waste your
can I add like a string to it, like a molotov?
Oh, sorry.
And then I'm going to throw it into the vent.
It's 80 feet away.
You'd be surprised.
You could fly up there.
I just want to. I am. Okay.
Remember, you've got all the information you need
I have a
to be able to pull
10-foot
this
ladder
off.
that I can hurl.
You just have to think about all the information you've had.
Can we just kill this person, please? Just shoot them. Okay.
I'm going to shoot.
Try not to get too impatient.
Can't you
It's
see
okay.
them if you're shooting them? Can't you see them?
I can't see them. Apparently, I'm going to shoot whoever this is,
Okay, make an attack roll.
who has just shot me.
You're just aiming for the vent, basically.
15.
Okay. Roll damage. That's their armor class.
9 points of piercing damage.
Okay, you hit again,
Oh, wait. Sorry.
and at that, you hit, and a body falls out
Oh shit.
on the ground nearby. You remember in the field, you're attacked by those members of the
Yeah.
faction of the Worm. You see another one of those there.
Yeah.
Just falls.
I'll go check what they have.
Is there a password to the door? Can we just say like the Shazam thing to the door and make it, or was that for something else?
What was
Why are
that?
you asking me that? I can't tell you that.
No, what was that?
Fine.
for?
Wait, what?
I just. It just says
What do
Shazam.
you do?
Oh yeah.
I'll go to the portcullis and go Shazam.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Oh no.
So you just hang on. You just stand in front of the gate and say it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing happens.
Wait, that specification was important. We
Can
need
I
to
please
say-
go check the guy that fell down?
Okay. You go and check
Yeah.
the guy. It's the same as up in the thing. They have a jagged short sword and a crossbow.
Okay, there we go.
Cast humans and stuff. You're looking bad.
Me? I
You're
can't
thinking
cast-
along the right lines.
I have a lot of other things that I forgot I had because it was on the back of the picture. I've got.
This is what I mean, guys.
I
It's
can
a
also telepathically
Oh
speak.
yeah.
You can use a reaction to impose disadvantage.
Entropic one. Entropic
Yeah, that's
one.
good. That's what I was just.
What is that?
Thought.
You can use a reaction to give someone disadvantage, and if they miss, then you get advantage on your next attack. You can only do it once because you're a warlock subclass. So.
We could go through events, or unless that just leads us to where we are. Events here, so.
No, you said you were on the right lines of.
You're on the
standing
right
in front of it.
Rue. You're on the right lines with what you did. You just thought it's like you say it like Shazam.
I'm gonna
But
go
think more.
Go over to the other statue and I'm like bang that knock thingy. I'm gonna say Shazam.
Okay, you see your friend do it, and you're like, oh yeah, we were given that word. So you go over to the ring and you go Shazam, and it raises up.
Okay.
Well done.
I hate
It's
this
a heist, guys. Think.
Heists are not usually like this for me. Normally I just kill everyone in the bank and then hop.
Okay, you two go through the portcullis into utter blackness. You are able to guide them and see as you
Whoa.
at the top of this staircase.
Okay. Well, he's not
This
the best
way.
guy to check for traps.
I'm just going to fly off the ground.
Okay, you fly off the ground. Who's checking for traps? You?
I will check.
Give me an investigation check.
12.
Okay, you don't detect any traps as you go down the stairs. You fly over and you fly through the blackness back into light. You manage to guide them down the 30 feet of steps until you come through the light, the darkness at this point, and you're at the bottom of a flight of steps that you can't see behind you. It's just darkness behind you. Okay, you can. And you're looking out on a well-polished, multiple slab, 20-foot area of stone.
Well, I don't trust that.
Here's where the 10-foot ladder comes into play. You have to lay it down.
You have a 10-foot ladder?
Yes, we
No,
do.
you don't.
No, we
Is it collapsible?
Yeah.
Yes.
It better be.
It was collapsible.
Okay.
You have to lay it down on the stone.
Well, it's exactly the width of the slab, yeah. Okay, you lay it down. All the slabs go like they come away in different ways. Like they go, and the ladder just.
No!
No!
I was holding
Falls.
it!
You could not hold.
You cannot hold 20 foot. All right, you do that, and then the bit you'll hold at the end goes down into a massive pit of acid.
My ladder!
And so you're left with a foot-long ladder,
Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god.
literally with the end sizzling still.
I was going to use the ladder to just climb across the pit of acid, but...
Well, you would need a 21-foot ladder for that. You only had a 20-foot ladder. You now have a 1-foot ladder.
Hey, Stylus, how do the walls look here? Can I climb on them, or are they?
No, you're out of the darkness now.
Oh, it's
Oh,
right.
can I
Do you remember I said as you came down the stairs, you
Right.
came through it.
I'll look at the walls.
So you can all see as described now, okay?
Since Silas used to be a wallmate.
So this is what you see. You're looking out over a very smelly 20-foot square pool of acid. On the other side, there are stairs going up to double bronze doors.
No, we've
Can I
got
look at the wall,
a
please?
step ladder with 2
Yeah,
steps.
it's rough-hewn stone.
Is it? It's not oiled or anything.
Investigation check.
11.
Well, it's pretty easy to see. This is only a DC of 10. Yeah, it's pretty greased.
Okay.
What? Wait, what is?
The walls.
I can just fly over them.
Did the thing leave tiles then, or is it just a pit now?
Yeah, like a hop.
Yeah, they all kind of like went and there's nothing. It's just an open 20-foot pit.
Oh,
That's how very.
Well, I can get across, but I don't
I
know how
can
you'd
get
get
across.
across.
I got.
We can both carry you.
No, that's not a good idea.
Aren't you like resistant to acid? Can't you just run
Oh
through
wait,
it?
I might be.
I can
No, it's
levitate
poisonous.
you. Let's see.
I'm pretty lucky. Those are really lucky. I have 50 foot of rope if that's anything. And a lighter.
I could levitate you and then push you over it.
Yeah, if you fly, you could just push
Yeah.
her across.
Oh,
You want to do
Should I
that?
do that? But that's 2 spells cast from my turn that I can't cast again. Let me just check this. only be moved by push or pulling, yeah.
Get them on a rope.
Yeah, okay. Fine. Ding, 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 ding. You start levitating!
Okay, you start floating up. You start floating up.
And then I'll do that again and I cast fly on myself.
Alright, cool.
And then I'll push!
Okay, great. You're like, and like you don't stay upright, so as you start slowly start going up. Yeah.
Let's just stay levitating for the rest of the thing.
No, that only lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay.
Oh!
Okay, let's go.
Hang on, I gotta be honest here. I don't think I'll be able to do that.
Why?
Because
Concentration.
they're both concentration spells.
Okay,
Okay.
you fly across, end your concentration. Fly.
This is like that chicken fox
Yeah.
brain thing, isn't it?
So, I got it. I fly across, then I cast levitate on
No,
Silas.
no.
You push Silas across.
Yeah. Fine.
Yeah.
For brevity's sake, that we'll say that works.
Okay.
You all get across.
No, Silence, you could continue to levitate
I'm
for,
still levitating.
for like 9 more minutes, so I'm just gonna
Okay.
push you throughout this dungeon.
Thank you.
Okay, you've got 30 foot of steps leading up to double bronze doors.
Okay.
Do you want to approach? Do you want to approach the doors?
Pushing a floating guy.
Who's going to check for traps on the stairs? We've got an hour and
You're
10
on
minutes
ground, I'm not.
of playtime left, and I want to end this
Yeah.
game. So,
You're the one on the ground. We're both flying.
right,
I'm flying.
make an investigation check. Somebody.
Oh, yeah.
Can I do it? Even
Yeah,
if
make an
I'm floating?
investigation check, please.
Oh, yeah, Silas is the only one on the ground now.
No, Silas
I'm
is
still
floating because I
floating.
cast fly
That's
first
fine.
and then I cast
Ah.
blend.
Okay, fine. You don't notice any traps as you're all just floating up the stairs anyway. All right. You get in front of the bronze
Okay.
doors then.
Open it.
Why me?
I don't know. No, I'm gonna.
I'm gonna investigate it, please.
Oh.
Investigation check.
16.
Okay, well, you find the opening mechanism, and so it's set into the doors. There's a button you press that, and the handle goes, chunch, comes out, which you don't press, but you know that
Yeah.
that's what happens.
Okay.
Silas is just like spinning in a corner
He's continually going
somewhere.
up.
Object
It's like he's weightless.
Object in motion stays in motion, so we're just like spinning him.
He's getting water out of his thing that's in globules. You know, like they do in space.
Okay, alright.
So you know how to open this door.
Yeah, well,
I'm gonna investigate it for traps.
Okay, make an investigation
can I
check.
help him?
I don't need your help, boy.
Roll for help.
26.
Yeah.
You help me? 26.
26. Okay. You think that there is some trigger on here for sure, but it's not a mechanical trap. But there is something you investigate well enough to know something will be triggered.
Like,
I got a 26 and I know that it's trapped. That's why I investigated it. Can I try and disarm it?
Yeah, it's quite a high DC.
oh.
Help me, please.
Well,
Too late. What'd you roll?
well, it's not too late if I wanted to do bardic inspiration.
13.
You want to do bardic inspiration?
I'll do
Or...
psi bolstered knack. 18.
Okay.
Can you do bardic?
I don't know if
You don't. Do you want to do bardic inspiration as well?
Sure. Here you go.
What is it? Thank you. 21.
Okay. You try to disarm it, and you're like, this is beyond you. It's beyond your skill.
And my thing's been consumed. Is your bardic inspiration still used on that?
Yeah,
So what this means is any attempt to open the door will definitely trigger the trap. So there will be a saving throw for whoever tries to open the door.
Get your mage hands out.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Okay.
I can do mage hand. If I'm floating, can I still do mage hand?
Yeah, you can do mage hand.
Wait, should we move down the steps a little?
Yeah, you're concentrating, remember, on levitation, right?
Yeah.
Go way back.
Sorry?
Go where they back. Oh, it's
Hang on, is fly and levitation concentration?
Yes,
Both of them?
that's what I said. That's
Okay,
what
so when you flew across, your levitation ended.
Oh, okay. Oh, I flew across first, so he's been still levitating.
So you're now no longer flying then? Got it. So you're on the ground?
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, you two are in the air. Alright, so how are you going to open this door?
mage hand. And we're all going to
It
go
can
back.
only go 30 feet away from you, so we can only go 30 feet away.
Okay, everyone else is going to go back.
Who's everyone else?
Us two.
Why?
And are you going back from the door?
Yes.
Yeah.
Back from the door. 30 feet back from the door.
Well, we're going further.
I want a little bit more detail.
I have the least
Listen,
amount of hit
listen.
points. I think Silas should cast it.
I know this is tense. It's okay. Remember, we're playing this game. It's fun. Remember, all your characters are going to die.
Yeah.
So it's okay. All right, just have fun with this. I know it's
Well,
tense.
we gotta get
So listen closely so you understand how this goes. You've got 30 feet of steps that go up quite steeply to these double bronze doors. All right.
Yeah.
There is no room to the sides of the doors, and there's no rooms above the doors.
Okay.
Do you see what I mean? The ceiling, if you were at the bottom of the stairs and you looked up, ceiling ends or begins about 6 inches above the door.
Okay.
See what I'm saying?
But can I look at the ceiling and see if this is kind of like a rock fall trap? Like if something would open and rocks would fall down the stairs.
Okay. Yeah, investigate the ceiling then.
Okay.
You have to climb up to get there though. To investigate it, I'm afraid you have to. You can make it perception.
I've got a 27 on.
Cool. Okay. Well, that's just because you can't climb up there because of the greased walls.
Right.
You look up, and you're pretty sure there's no concealed trap above the door.
Okay. So it's probably gonna just spell something like.
And also, what Silent Death, just some more information, noticed was you didn't feel that this was a mechanical trap.
Yeah. So probably like a magic fire or something. I don't know.
But you noticed there is some kind of trigger.
Alright, I'll either me or Silas should go because we haven't. Me and Silas should go because we have. I can dodge stuff easier, and Silas is better at spell stuff.
And also, I have not. I'm
Get out of
quite
here.
hurt.
Go.
Yeah. Okay, I'll go down the stairs a little bit. Well, I mean, we flew over. Did we go up the stairs? Like, are the stairs trapped?
So, just another piece of information before you decide what you're going to do. The hang on, just got to look up Mage Hand.
We could only go 30.
Mage Hand can also only do like 5 pounds worth of pressure, I believe. Like it can lift and apply.
Lift, but it could press a button.
It can press a button, I know, but if that button takes more than 5 pounds of pressure,
Right.
that's what I'm just trying to find out. Okay. No, 10 pounds. So that's about 5 kilos worth of pressure. Okay.
Do that then.
Okay, you do
So,
your mage hand.
I'll go.
Who's doing what?
We're going back up, and Silas is gonna do Mage Hand.
So where are you two going to be?
At the bottom of the stairs.
Bottom of the stairs.
I'm 30 feet away, but.
You're at the bottom of the stairs as well?
Not at the bottom. I'm
30
just
feet.
as far away as I can be.
Yeah, the
like
stairs are
that,
30
so-
feet,
Ah,
remember?
okay.
Do you remember
Cool.
I
Were you
said 30
close?
feet of stairs?
Yeah.
So listen closely, it's not me trying to be a dick, it's just we've got to be quite precise. So it's 30 feet of stairs. So you're all at the bottom of the stairs. You do Mage Hand to go and try and trigger this.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just roll.
You don't know if it will come from the door. It could be the acid
Gust of
The
wind
acid
now.
flows out.
thing. It rises.
And we're just at the bottom of the stairs. Gust of wind to push the mage hand into the acid, I'm guessing.
A piano falls through us.
An
Okay.
anvil.
Okay, so a Mage Hand can only open an unlocked door, but this door is locked. So it goes up, and you go to like trigger the opening handle. It does that, so you go click, and the handle goes out, but it's locked. Does that make sense?
I'll go do it.
Remember, these are the doors to the vault, so expect
Yeah.
these to be quite complex.
Gaseous form. Is there like cracks underneath?
We could gaseous
Yeah,
form
that's
it.
how one person can get in.
And I can probably morph into a
And then
fly.
You can
Maybe
dimension
open the
door,
door after. I could dimension door,
but then you have one spell slot left, and that might be saved for.
Okay,
damage
so you're
control.
faced with a locked door that you know has a trap, but it's not a mechanical trap.
Yeah, so you could dimension door it.
No, I wouldn't.
No,
That's
I'm
easy.
Or gaseous form.
What would you like to do?
Guess this one will leave us, one of us on a line. Okay, I'm
Two
gonna put. I'm going to. Okay.
Right, well, you think what you're going to do, your locate object, which is still activated,
Yeah.
right? It's moved.
Okay.
So, but you didn't sense it moving, you just know it now feels closer to you, but behind you.
Okay, but I can't trust this, can I?
Well, I'm just telling you the information you get.
Yeah.
Okay? So whatever Nomi does with that is up to her.
At least we know it's closer. It's
No, because I rolled and it's not
I know, but
accurate.
it's in a different direction, but it doesn't.
Oh, right.
Okay, just think about what Nomi knows. She doesn't know any of this. She just knows it felt like it was ages away off there. Now it feels like it's directly behind you, but
okay.
closer.
Guys, it's,
Okay.
it's down there. It's that way.
That's it. That's role playing. That's good.
Maybe the
Why?
vault.
I don't know.
The vault might lead down and below us. It might be a large vault.
Maybe. That's a good point. Alright,
Maybe-
I'll keep you updated and if it moves or anything.
Thank you. Okay. This is the vault door. It's probably gonna have some serious.
And then locate object fades.
Okay.
It's
We'll
gonna have
say
some
just for-
serious trap on it, and
Oh.
I'm the only one that can dodge that kind of thing, and Mage Hand can't do it. So, no, I'm gonna give you guys my pack and my bow real quick.
Wait, I don't like this. It's like
Okay. So what are you doing, Silent Death?
Take my thieves' tools. I'm gonna go try and disarm the trap.
Or open the
Okay.
door.
Well, the door's locked. You know that there's a
Unlock-
trap.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to try and unlock the door.
Okay. Roll to unlock the door then.
What about the
Thieves'
trap?
tools roll. No, because he's already done that,
Right.
and he failed to disarm it.
Let's see if
Remember, the only thing that happened was you failed to disarm the trap, but you knew the trap is there. And
So
it's
now
not-
we're just trying to open the door and you'll definitely be hit by the trap because you failed to disarm it.
basically.
So why are we doing that?
Because what your characters know is different, right? Like he knows there's a trap there, but he doesn't. So he's just trying to unlock the door. At the
I'm
moment.
going to, because I have high intelligence, I'm going to assume that I failed the.
Yeah, I mean, you just said that when you handed the pack. You know that there's something there, and you're going up to try
So
and
yes.
take the risk because he thinks he can dodge it.
Alright.
And a D8. Can you give me your bardic inspiration, please?
I used so much of it
21.
on you.
Oh no, I'm kind of trying to keep my team together.
No, that's cool.
Remember, this is just to try and unlock the door.
Thank you. Okay, good. That's boosted it to a 29
Brilliant.
from a natural 1.
You think of like what would make
Natural 1. 29.
Nimblefoot proud of you, like doing a door, and and this lock is so good. Like it's as you're doing it, you're like, I wish there were more people here to see me unlock a lock like this because it would make you famous. It's that good. And it takes you a while, like it takes you a good 5 minutes, and you have to use these thin wires putting in here, and it's very complex, but then you've unlocked it successfully.
Now he can get back and we can open it
No,
with Mage Hand.
it's not. It's,
Where's the trap?
The door is too heavy for Mage Hand to be able to
right,
open,
sorry, I forgot.
unfortunately.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn around. So, this is probably very silly, but these tools are very famous now. I'm gonna leave them here.
You need them? Don't you need
Comes
them?
back down the stairs and gives you his thieves tools.
Alright.
Okay, you're going to open the door.
Okay. Flap my wings slightly, just like stretch them out a tiny bit, and then I'm gonna push the door.
Okay, well, it's a pull.
Yes, I do that.
I'm kidding, it pushes,
Oh.
it pushes. Okay, you push the door. Make a dexterity saving throw, please.
17.
Okay, as you push the doors
Oh god.
and you go over the threshold, multiple thin green beams shoot across, and you get hit with a disintegration.
Oh god! Oh shit! Oh.
Okay, so hang on.
Hold on, I just need to.
Did I give you my last bardic inspiration?
Fortunately, it is a very high DC, and you've failed.
I can't remember if I applied of dust.
Well, yeah, obviously.
No. This could kill him.
This is gonna kill me.
You take 10d6 plus 40 damage.
40.
Yes, dude, you don't sound serious.
Do you have
Disintegrate.
the hit points?
No.
What are your hit points?
66. You have to roll very low.
All right, well, let's see what we roll. Here we go. We'll let the dice be fair, okay? 10d6, let's see. Okay.
No! Why did we make them so cute?
Evasion,
He's a
please
pile
give
of
me
action.
something. No.
He's fried out.
Oh no!
Uncanny dodge.
Can you?
Unfortunately, you failed your saving throw. And a successful saving throw would have meant you completely avoided it. But you failed it You take 79 points of force damage.
Uncanny dodge. Reaction to half the damage.
Oh yeah.
Please.
Read it. Read Uncanny Dodge in its fullness
I
to
hate
me,
reading my
please.
abilities. Starting at 5th level.
When
An attacker
it's
that
not
you
an
can
attack.
see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to half the
No.
evasion. Beginning at 7th level, you can nimbly dodge out of the way of certain area effects. Gambler feature, never tell me the odds. Odds and probability are your bread and butter during downtime activities.
Okay.
Okay. Tell us how Silent Death meets his end.
Oh, silent death.
Just like how Nimblefoot died, he is shot by a disintegration ray straight through his head, and before he turns to dust,
You can say something if you want to say anything.
turns around and looks down the stairs with his beak slightly open.
No.
And then doesn't say anything. He is a very silent death.
Oh. And just you see the whole figure of Silent Death waver slightly as his entire form is disrupted by this horrible spell, and then almost like paper crumbling to ash, just blows away and settles in a pile of dust at the top of the stairs. Don't rip it, don't rip it, don't rip it. Please don't rip
Please
it.
let me rip it.
Okay. But keep it.
Goodbye,
Goodbye.
No.
No.
But stay with us at the table,
Yeah.
won't you? You can be the help. You can be
Yeah.
like extra help. All right. You guys see this at the top of the stairs.
Oh shit.
You unlock the DC of the door was 29. You got
Oh,
29
God.
to unlock it. So it's likely neither of you two would have been even able to unlock it. It's very difficult. So Silent Death did an amazing thing getting you
I
into.
mentioned door can only carry 2 people. Only 2 of us are getting out of it.
Yeah.
Okay. So you now look into the vault.
Can I just quickly map? Sorry, I know we just seen him turn to dust, but can I quickly map?
Make a performance check with disadvantage because you're traumatized.
Ow! Whoa. What? Okay, fine. Okay. That's 23.
Yeah, you do a really good map.
That's great.
The most amazing map because it's not. There's like a hyper-realistic image of an owl facing you.
There's an owl.
You make a note. You make a note like Silent Death died here.
He unlocked a really difficult lock and
We've got
died in
his.
it.
We've got his.
That was just you and me. Can
Oh
we
my
check if those are things that last again? Or is that
Yeah, they won't.
yeah.
You check and they won't.
Okay. He was a trap guy. How long have we known him?
Don't worry. Let's move it along.
Joy.
You knew him for ages. Do that in your after story. Okay, this is what you find out. You now open out into a chamber.
Yeah.
There is a door directly opposite, and you are in a large tablet-shaped chamber.
Okay. What are the walls made of?
This now looks well carved. There is it's stone with metallic inlay. You are in the vault proper of Axel
The
Crow.
fact that I unlocked the DC 29 lock with a natural 1.
Yeah.
Well done.
Ever.
Can we like investigate this like for traps?
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Wait, who wants to do that?
That is a well done
Me?
film.
Can you help me?
Yeah.
Cool. You do help me. Okay. Okay.
Oh,
good.
because they were also in my head for that with the connected
They
telepathically.
heard that.
You do hear my final thoughts.
Oh, what are they?
Nothing.
So
I can't believe I did that.
I could
no.
go. I could go for
Huh.
a worm.
I think your thoughts would surely have been like, huh.
25.
Okay, you notice halfway into this room there is a pressure pad that will release something.
Okay, can we just completely avoid that pressure?
Yeah, you can, yeah.
Great. Okay.
Okay, you walk around it, and on the opposite side of the room there is a door.
Oh man.
Then DC 29.
Okay, should we try opening this first with that mage hand to see if it's locked?
Okay, we already have our mage hands, I guess.
Mage hand? Yeah, it's locked.
Oh,
Come on.
Okay.
We do have lock picks, right?
Well, we have his
We've
thieves
got the
tool,
famous one now.
but no, neither of us are proficient in that.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, you are.
Oh yes, I am. Okay, I guess it's me.
Okay, can you do?
Alright,
mage
look,
hand?
if I disintegrate,
Yeah.
take this. Quickly, just hold this for me.
What is this? What is this?
Why is everyone handing everyone their entire belongings? Here's a letter to my mum.
What if I
Here's
didn't
a
have
thing.
that stuff? It would have been disintegrated.
It's
one
true,
to the other.
it's true.
Right. He's now carrying your stuff and his stuff.
You've got a rucksack on of personal belongings.
First, can I investigate and see if there's any traps on this door?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
You got a picture of yourself.
Can you help me?
Godbrother's diary.
Do you want to help me?
Help
yes,
her.
Yes.
Dear diary, today I'm going on
Yes.
a mission with my friend.
Okay, 25 again.
There does seem to be a simple needle dart trap on this.
Okay, can I try and disarm it?
Go ahead.
What would that be?
Or you could just stand away from the
Sleight of hand, because you don't have... well, you use their thieves' tools,
Mm-hmm.
but it will be... Are you proficient in thieves' tools?
Yes.
Oh, great. Well, go ahead then.
Okay.
Make a thieves' tools check.
Okay. What if I'm proficient? What does that mean? I
Dex
add.
plus proficiency.
Dex plus prof.
Which is sleight of hand.
Okay.
Just roll sleight of hand.
That was a horrible... You dropped that. You
I'm pretty good at
It's
sleight of hand.
well.
that
No.
What
She
was that?
rolled me. If it landed
Oh,
like
you
that,
should've
you
done
dead.
Whispers from beyond.
I don't know how to lock.
What do you roll?
12.
12.
Yeah.
Okay, to disarm the trap?
Yeah.
Oh no, it goes off, man. Make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh no.
This is called the disintegration dart, by the way.
Oh, stop. Okay. 16?
16, okay. A dart hits you in the gut and does 14 points of piercing damage because it's got these wicked little barbs in it, and
21.
you are poisoned. You have the poison
Okay,
condition.
so what does that mean?
Oh, it's over.
It means you are poisoned. Means you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Oh, that's not gonna do.
Okay, but the trap has gone off, and you
Yeah.
can now try and open the door.
Well, I won't be able to if I'm poisoned, so
You could have a health potion.
that doesn't heal poison.
If you help, it will be a standard roll.
Yes.
Yeah, why don't you just help, and then
Okay.
it's just a straight
I'm
roll.
still holding this technically, but I need the information.
Roll your help roll.
12.
Nice.
Roll to help, bro.
Okay.
Go for it.
This is sleight of hand, right?
Sorry.
Sleight of hand, right?
To unlock it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. 13.
13
Yeah.
doesn't unlock.
Can I
What was the DC?
Yeah, you can go.
What was the dex save?
Shall I help you?
Yes,
Yes,
please.
Yeah, you go help. Nice.
27.
Oh, okay.
27.
Oh damn! Yeah, you unlock it.
Jinx. Great.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay.
It's when he pushed open the door that he got disintegrated.
Yep.
So.
So the trap's gone off,
Yep.
and you've unlocked the
Oh,
door.
that-
You're still retching in the corner.
That's
But
the
you
only
open,
trap.
you unlock the door, and it's.
That was the only trap I detected.
Where are
Yeah.
they? Here.
Yeah.
Okay,
Thanks, lad. Yeah, you can be
quickly,
the.
Before I'm going to healing word myself,
Okay.
which is like.
Yes.
Okay. 5. Okay. Oh, I'm looking.
How are hit points looking?
Rough. 26 out of
Didn't know you were a
61.
dog instead of a
68.
cat.
Should I
68.
take a healing potion?
Yeah, I think you should.
Oh, wait. All his stuff is
Yeah,
disintegrated.
it's all new. I gave it all to you.
No, he gave you most of his stuff.
Okay.
But his clothes and armor and his bow. You've got his bow. Yeah.
Because they're magical.
Yeah.
Can I have his potion?
Yeah.
Okay, should I take this one?
No, I wasn't carrying my bow. I gave it to you as well.
Yes.
Alright. Okay.
Yo, that's so many.
Plus 8. Okay.
No need to thank me.
28. Okay.
You open the door? Okay, you heal, you open the door?
Yeah.
Okay, great. You open the door, now that the trap's gone off, you've unlocked it.
Yeah.
You open the door and you're looking down a 25-foot long corridor that ends in another door.
Okay.
Along the walls on left and right, every 5 feet, there's like an alcove. You know where you might put like a fancy statue head or something like
Yeah.
that? There's like a little alcove.
Okay.
I don't cross that.
Can we crawl?
No.
Oh,
Wait, let's first survey.
okay, that's what
Yeah, just start crawling.
Can we
Okay.
perceive the floor for a second?
Make perception
No,
checks,
you can't
both of you.
perceive the floor. Return the
2.
slab.
16.
16
Jesus,
and
what? You
what?
gonna do
2.
without me?
2.
He's so caught up. He can't
You're just
see because he's still
Traumatized.
This is about what would you go and do without
Tears in your eyes, can't see. I can't see. Okay, you don't
You don't
perceive
like-
anything out of the ordinary other than the closest alcove that you can just see 5 feet ahead of you. From the door position without stepping into the corridor,
Yeah.
you can see these alcoves seem to be like little windows,
Oh.
but glassless windows. So they go in,
Oh.
and then you know like a bay window goes in,
Yes.
and then there's like a not an arrow slit, but like quite a big, like a foot wide opening
Well, that's all good.
on both sides.
That's where they get you.
floor looks fine.
What do you want to do?
Someone greater than you.
Alright, can I look in? Can I see in the window? You said there was like a cutout bit.
yeah. I mean, you have to go into the
Oh,
corridor
no.
to look in.
Oh wait.
Can we like?
Oh, find
Can we
familiar.
like peek around?
Find familiar.
Make it
You-
familiar.
Okay, yes.
That takes
You're
minute.
familiar. Yeah. You got
I
to take
have
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
That's fine. Just do it quick. We'll just cry a little bit and well.
Yeah, time for morning while I summon my familiar.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Do an imp.
Of course.
You're gonna make an imp.
I thought it has to fit
Of
the
course.
It has to be the closet each
It's
time,
fine.
right?
No.
No.
closet.
Okay. You're gonna take 10 minutes here to cast a spell. All right. Fuck it. Yeah. All right. You do that, and then your imp comes
Send him
out.
to his death.
Hi.
He doesn't trust me.
Hi. What do you want me to do?
That's gonna sound crazy.
Yeah. Everything you
Can
say
you
is
walk
great.
No,
through-
fly.
Fly through there.
Okay.
And no, tell
Oh,
look
wait,
through his
wait,
eyes. Look
What-
through his eyes.
what?
Can I look through your eyes?
Yeah. Close your eyes. Then remember. All right. You're looking through his eyes. Whoa. This is crazy. All right. He flies along until he gets in front of the first window
No.
and looks through it. There's like a sentry with a crossbow who just sees you and just fires at you.
You can go invisible.
Just
That's
a
it.
guy. Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't do that, so
Okay.
What is it? It has an armor class of 13.
it's. Hang on a second.
And resistant to
Hang
bludgeoning,
on a
piercing,
minute.
slashing.
What's that?
That's resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Hang on a minute. This is being a prick. Roll 3d4, please. Nice and quick, and just add them up as you go. There you go. 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. Great, 13 hit points. Okay. All right, your imp gets a crossbow from that side. Hang on.
Was it?
It's an imp, right?
No.
It's resistant
closet.
to piercing.
Because it can't fly.
Yeah, it's an imp.
Oh, right.
It's an imp.
Yeah, it's an imp.
Interesting.
All right, and it gets crossbow
How does
from
this
that
kiss
side.
attack? How does
3, 4, 5, halved. 3, okay. Okay, that one misses.
getting shot?
He just gets fucking shot to shit. He dies. He dies. Just like in a puff of sulphurous red smoke. He flies down. He starts going. You just want me to fly down there? Oh, just like that. Oh, what the fuck? And then
They lit right
he
up.
goes. It's literally a shooting range. It's 25 foot of shooting range.
Who are these people? What are their jobs?
Alright, oh my god!
What are you doing?
I suggest we turn into
Cast-
a gaseous form.
How many people can you
Cast fog clouds, send to all of here. They won't be able to hear you. Sorry.
What you doing, guys?
Okay, so either
Fog cloud.
fog no.
You should probably listen to the dead guy. He knows what he's
But
doing.
we won't be able to see where we're going.
You know it's a straight line.
I can turn us invisible.
Oh, can you?
Whatever you're gonna do, make it. I want because of time. Just out
Well,
of
I don't wanna
just
mess up.
understanding and
I
keeping
know.
it friendly. You got to keep it. You got to get decisive now.
Okay.
Because your characters would have to be now. You've just seen that happen. You're like, shit. What do we do? We know we've got to get to that door. What are you doing? Alarms have been raised now. Assume
Can
that.
we share this gaseous form potion? Or
No, only one of you can take it.
Okay, I'll turn invisible. You do gaseous form.
Okay.
We just
Great.
go-
You take the potion.
yeah.
You turn into gas.
Bing, bing, bing,
You
bing,
turn
bing,
invisible. What you doing?
Going.
All right. You sprint like you, and you just run.
I can smell you.
Okay. Oh shit.
Okay. They still get to fire because
Oh.
because invisible isn't unattackable. That doesn't mean unattackable. It just means attack with disadvantage. One, two, three, four. What's your armor class?
14.
You don't get harmed by any of this. Okay, that's a natural one. Okay, 4 crossbow bolts do hit you, but that doesn't turn you visible unless you want to attack back. You just want to run and take them?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Oh, that's cool. Double ones.
Cool.
Plus 3, so 4, 8, 16... 22 points of piercing damage as you fucking hot-foot it through. Because they can hear you.
Yep.
And they're like, what are you...
Wait, I could have stepped
Wait,
through that.
this is the stupidest thing ever. Why are they facing each other when they're shooting?
They're not, they're offset.
Oh.
The windows are offset. Yeah, no, they're offset. So it's okay. But what that means is every part of that floor is covered. Okay, you get to
I
the...
should have just stepped through that. Or
Okay, you've sprinted along. You can choose to stealth if you want to
Can I
stealth.
do that? Because
Roll a stealth check. Go. Let's just keep it rolling. Keep it rocking.
Okay. 24.
Okay, half the damage I gave you. So you take 11 points of damage rather than 22, and they don't know that they don't know your location.
Okay. Yeah.
But as you're going along, you still get hit because they're like they can hear something and they're like what like so you do take some hits. All right, you get to this door.
Alright, I'll just go underneath.
Try and see if there's any tomorrow.
Okay, you go underneath the door. How long does a can you look up a? Have you got the details of the potion? How long does it last?
I'll find it.
Come on, my DM
so
substitute.
rough.
Well, it would be now. The alarm's raised.
Yeah.
An hour, no concentration.
No concentration. An hour. Okay, you flow under the ground, but you can end it at any time you want. Okay, so you flow under the ground, under the door, and you come up in a perfectly round chamber. In the middle of the chamber, on a dais, is the white mask.
Oh, shit.
In the very center of the mask. Patrolling the room slowly is the most hideous thing you've ever seen. It is like a huge ball of flesh,
Oh, no.
right? And within the flesh, it's levitating around. Within the flesh, there is this gigantic eyeball, and underneath the eyeball, there is this huge mouth, right? Coming out of it are these stalks, right? Like these fleshy stalks, and on the end of each stalk, is like another eyeball. Now, some of these fleshy stalks have been almost like they've been burnt off. So there's only 6 of them, but there's 4 others that are sort of like they've been amputated. So there are these 6 eyeballs with eye stalks on it, and it is just floating around, blinking like this, and it's just floating around. It's drooling slightly. It's the most terrifying thing you've ever seen in your entire life.
Wesley's great
He can't
grandmother
cast
is
spells
very...
as a gas, can he? He has to turn back to normal.
Correct.
Okay, so
tell me when
I'll
you-
just go back out and explain. I'll turn back to normal.
Don't let it
I'll
look
go
at
out.
you.
I'll go out and then go back to normal. I'm here right now.
Okay.
Oh,
Now, if you turn back to normal, you will be visible in the firing range, remember.
but I was at the door. Oh, great. Yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Do you want to stay gaseous
Wait,
for a
wait.
bit?
Where is it looking?
Wait.
Oh, it's just patrolling. It's all about.
Can I still telepathically talk?
I see what you're saying.
As a gas.
It's not on at the minute.
Can I still talk as a gas with the telepath?
I'll allow it. Yeah, yeah.
Alright, I'll tell you what's. I'll be
Alright.
here as a gas. Then,
You
and
hear
I'll
her
explain-
describe
Okay.
There is
Let me
a
quickly
giant
map what he
eyeball.
describes the room.
All right, you do a map performance check.
Oh, bro, the gas is talking to me.
Okay.
Can you interact with objects and still stay invisible? Like open a door and stuff? Okay.
20.
It's just not attack. Can you look that up for me?
20.
20. You do a great map idea of this thing.
It's beautiful.
Okay.
I don't know if the door's trapped or not.
You also notice 2 vents leading out on the back walls at like the 10 o'clock and the 2 o'clock position.
Okay, because we need an escape route.
Well, I have dimension doors, so that's mine.
Oh, yeah.
I was just taking.
You can take another
Yeah,
person.
it's 2 people, so that's
Okay.
what I was thinking.
Great.
What you doing, guys?
Okay.
I'll check the door and see if it's trapped.
Give me an investigation check.
Uh,
So you're still in the room with this thing, okay?
21.
Okay, you do what you think is a really good check, and you don't think this is trapped.
Okay. I'll try and open it. No, wait. Maybe I should do something else. It can see invisibility, right? There's no point doing
It
it.
doesn't have truth.
It doesn't.
Beholders don't have true sight.
Okay, I'll
It's
cast.
on the front cover of the book.
I'll cast greater invisibility on myself.
Nice.
Okay.
It'd be wasted if it looks at you. Anti-magic.
Okay.
So you, remember, guys, just to help you a little bit,
Yeah.
you're in there,
Yeah.
so she can tell you telepathically when it's going round the other way,
Okay.
and when to open the door and come in. So think about
It
that.
might be that we don't really kill this. Okay,
Come on, bro.
I'm gonna run in.
Give me a history check.
Come into the beholder room.
13.
You don't
13. Okay, that's good.
You do not know about the meatballs.
Yeah, it's 13.
Yeah, you've heard about these. You didn't think they were real.
Oh.
This is an aberration known as a beholder, and its eyes have got lots of different hideous powers. Just so that's as much as you would know. And it's like kids' nightmare books and stuff like that. It's like
I
if
wonder why,
the
because
beholder
I'm scared
looks at
of
you, it turns you to dust. If the beholder looks at you, magic doesn't work. If if this thing's looking at you,
Yeah,
bad things
it's
happen.
A bunch of shit. I can
Okay, so back to your side of the door. Back to your side of the door.
Okay.
You cast greater invisibility on yourself.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
great. What are you doing with the door? You know it's not trapped.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for you.
Yeah,
to tell me
Or locked, by the way.
When is Sporo?
when it's the furthest.
When is he not looking at?
He's just slowly going around. He's like,
Okay,
just,
can
again.
you tell me when he's not looking at the door so I can tell?
Yeah, he comes all the way round, passes the door, and is now looking towards that 2 o'clock and just slowly floating up
The thing
there.
is, I'm gonna run in, grab the dragon mask, and then we're gonna dimension door away.
Okay, yeah.
And I might hold
That's
monster if I need to.
You meant what?
Hold monster if I need to.
Okay.
Okay.
This is me, by the way,
Okay.
bro.
Let me know. I'll do. I can do my double movement thing.
Oh,
as
why
well.
haven't I got my beholder?
Oh
It's
yeah.
over here.
Is it? Great.
That's from Bristol. Water stones. Yep.
Oh, yeah. Brilliant. You got me this, didn't you?
Yep.
Nice. Chuck it on the board.
Look at him.
Oh, bro, I am a pedestal.
Hang on.
No, bro, those
Let me look up the
screen
passive
there.
perception of this bad boy.
Very high.
How long
It is,
it,
man.
Finley? How long? If I were to cast, not right now, If I were to summon a greater demon, would it take me a while or not?
I don't know, but let me find it.
Can I summon a greater demon as a gaseous form?
No.
Ah.
An action.
Okay.
And I also can conjure elemental. But the thing is, we just gotta get out of here, dude.
Yeah, true. Okay.
Yeah, best distraction is a demon. The hell wasp.
So, okay, this is. I'm gonna talk quickly. I'm invisible.
Or
You
Yeah.
tell me when he's away,
Okay.
and the best time for me to run in. I run in, grab the dragon boss.
And
You
we
come
just-
over, turn out gaseous form, grab me, dimension door as far as we can get, and maybe if you can, cast summon greater demon down into here.
Okay.
I
don't know what that
We
is.
don't even know if
I
there might be wards.
Why has it got
There might be
Oh, hell
other
no.
wards and stuff protecting this shit.
Maggie.
Maybe I'll die as soon as I touch it. Who knows?
It's worth a
Summon
shot.
Mad Maggie.
This is you, just so you
Yeah.
know. So you're here by the door, and you're on this side of the door.
Actually, okay, the thing is, I'm gonna run in.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna.
Okay, guys, that's enough
We're
planning.
planning down!
I want your
We've
next.
already made the plan.
Okay,
What?
So
Right,
I'm
it's your
saying,
turn.
I'm telepathically saying when this guy isn't looking, so she can.
He
go
doesn't
through
look
the-
like he's looking.
Okay, so the way we're going to do this, it sounds puerile, but we're going to do it like this, right? This thing is just slowly going round. Right? Slowly going
Well,
round.
that's like,
I
well,
want
not when he's there.
I want you to say when,
Oh,
and this will start everything when it's ready to go. Ready?
alright, go.
go.
No, wait. Yeah, go.
Go.
Okay.
Right, first turn, like one thing at a time. You're on this side of the door.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna try and open the door.
He's
You
going
open the
pretty
door. Are you
fast.
going to try and open the door silently, like
Yeah,
to stealth
sure,
it?
yes.
Make a stealth check.
Okay. 25.
Okay, that is better than its passive perception of 22.
Okay.
So you are able to open the door silently.
Okay.
And you use how much of your movement? You now have your movement.
Okay.
It has not heard the door open.
Okay.
You have 30 feet of movement.
25 of my movement to get up to the mask.
Move yourself up to the mast then.
Is this me? I'll just do it. It's
Yeah.
me. Oh god. Okay.
Okay. While this is happening, clock him round to the there you go.
Okay.
Well, it's got. Hang on, let me just get its movement. It's got 20 feet of hover.
I'm also greater invisible.
Yeah, I get you.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah,
it's
there.
like that. What? Right. What are you doing?
I'm still a gaseous form.
Okay.
Just come right by me.
Yeah, I'm next to
Move it
Brian.
up. Move it up. Okay. Next turn.
Okay. I'll can I look at it? I'll cast Dispel Magic.
There's an amazing, beautiful white mask sitting on a red velvet cushion on top of a dais.
Okay, I'll grab it. Well, I'll cast Dispel Magic on it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, great.
It's
No,
greater
I'm greater
invisibility.
It's greater invisibility. Doesn't matter what I do, it will be there.
Okay.
Wait, actually, let me see. It's
Spells won't end it.
concentration.
And Dispel Magic isn't concentration.
Right, it's not another concentration spell, so I
Okay.
can still cast
But
it.
casting Dispel Magic, just so you know, will reveal your position. You'll still be invisible, but you are using verbal components, and
Okay.
it will hear that.
Is
Just so you know.
Dispel Magic is verbal.
Sorry?
Dispel Magic is verbal component.
Is that all it is?
Yeah, it's verbal and semantic. Okay.
Okay. So, you cast... I mean, you could try and cast it as quietly as possible.
I'll just whisper it.
Alright, well, it's
Well, it
it's
doesn't-
literally
he's
10
got no
feet from you.
ears.
He's
just eye.
10
right
feet.
there.
It's like as far as I
Hang
am
on.
from the blinds.
I don't even know if it has any magic on it, but I'm just doing this as a precautionary thing.
Okay, at what level are you casting Dispel Magic?
The highest level I have, I guess, so that's 5th level.
So you're using your 5th level slot.
Yup.
Great. This is exciting, isn't it?
No, I'm terrified. I'm shaking. Feeling kind of how I feel in Luther.
I'm completely chill right now. If you summon Greater Demon, Chasme has the ability to summon a demon called a Chasme, which has the ability to summon itself.
Can you look up glyphs? Oh no, hang on, no, don't worry.
So you could actually make a swarm of Chasme and invade the material plane with them.
Just tell me which is the best demon.
Don't do
The
that.
Chasme.
Like, for real?
Yeah.
Okay. If that comes to it, I'll summon a jasmine. Or maybe even a giant wasp.
Oh, me?
Okay, so you are kind of cast Dispel Magic.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Roll d20, please.
Oh my god.
And add your spell casting modifier to it.
Okay.
Oh, fucking hell.
Okay. 19.
19. Okay, good. Couple of things are going to happen at the same time here, okay?
Okay.
So you start uttering the words for
Yep,
Dispel Magic
yep.
while you do this. It is alerted to that. It
Yep.
has an incredibly high passive perception.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Can you look up the gaseous form potion for me? I need to know some details
Lasts for an
about
hour.
it. Yeah,
No
but what is it? What does it do?
Oh, it's the gaseous form spell, which...
Look that up then. I might have some questions about it.
Okay.
Like, it doesn't make you invisible, it makes you into a gas, right?
Yep.
So,
Flying speed of 10 feet, there's advantage on strength, dexterity, con saves, can pass through small holes, cracks.
can it be damaged?
Well, the target can't...
Roll a stealth check, because you're not invisible, you're just gas.
I'm just so noisy as this pile of gas.
resistant to all non-magical damage.
Oh, my
11.
Okay. As you start casting
shit.
Dispel Magic,
Ah!
and you're floating around there as well, this thing detects you and turns. Now, your Dispel Magic does actually dispel the Guards and Wards spell
Oh, thank fuck.
that is upon it at a very
Okay.
high level, and would have triggered Magic Mouth and various other things, including suggesting that you stay where you are. You dispel all of that.
Okay.
Alright? So the magic that guarding this mask is down. The beholder is aware of the presence of the two of you.
Okay.
Okay? Roll initiative, please.
25.
24.
24, 25. Okay, so it'll go you, and then the beholder.
Okay.
Someone greater do.
Okay, what do you want to do?
I'm going to summon a greater demon.
No,
Did she do that
wait,
in
wait,
gaseous form?
No, wait.
So,
Isn't that a good idea?
There's
What's
more
your-
things you need to
what's
do.
your plan? You're still a gaseous form. As soon as this thing go, he's gonna blast you all with anti-magic.
Look, on my
Okay.
go, I'm grabbing the mask and we need to get
Yeah.
out of here.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
So-
Okay,
I
it's
need
your
to
go.
make
What do you
sure
want
she-
to
You
do?
need something to distract it, I'd guess.
Uh,
Like an annoying, massive.
Can she?
demon
I have a
right
question.
here.
Okay.
Can she cast Summon Great Demon in gaseous form?
It will end the
Yeah.
gaseous form.
Okay,
Okay,
she
fine.
can-
So is that what you're going to do?
why wouldn't I?
That's fine. To distract
That's
it.
fine.
As
Yeah,
long as it
that's-
doesn't
it's to
attack us.
distract
This is what I'm worried about. It could attack us.
It's not
Okay,
going.
Can I move before I do an action, or is moving an action?
No, you can move.
You can move.
It's your
You are
movement.
currently in gaseous form, so you can only move 2 squares.
But stay close to me because
Yeah.
So go
I
wherever
can't
you
grab-
need to go.
we need to dimension too.
So whoever's dimension dooring needs to have the mask, like just for safety. I'm just giving you that one, right?
So you need to grab the mask.
Well, no. You've grabbed the mask, right? You've dispelled. The...
Oh.
Sorry. The mask is sitting on
Yeah.
the thing. So listen, we're
Okay,
in
got it.
initiative.
I've
We're in
got it.
combat.
No, I got
it's
it.
your go. What are you doing?
You grab the mask and I can conjure elemental to distract it.
Okay, but I'll need to turn into a normal person. So should
Okay.
I
That's
just
fine.
by?
You can just cancel gaseous form. Just say it's cancelled.
Alright,
in
I'm
the back.
cancelling.
Okay, you
Now he see
take-
me.
That's
That's
fine.
fine.
It
okay, I
sees you
know.
anyway. It sees you
We're
anyway.
getting
It's
out of
in
here.
gas.
It doesn't matter.
So what is your next thing you're doing? Okay, so that's cancelled. That doesn't use up any of your actions or anything like that.
You're
what
cancelled.
What do you want to do?
I'll take the mask from
Okay,
my
you
friend
grab
here.
the mask.
Yeah. And then, can I still cast anything?
Yeah. That's just an interaction with an
Grab
object.
me in dimension door.
Yeah, I am grabbing this. Like, I'm imagining you're right there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast a dimension door if that's okay.
Casting dimension door. Okay,
I want
great.
Bro to follow me. Okay.
Bro, it's fine.
It's not an actual door. You just teleport.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're holding me, then we all teleport.
Okay. Well, hold on to that mask. Rip that mask.
Okay.
Hans is just looking at you the entire time. Like,
It's my go next, so it's not even his go next.
Okay, so a couple of things are happening here. Okay, are you casting dimension door?
Yeah, but it's instantaneous, right?
Yep.
It doesn't take that long to
Yes,
cast.
it's
Okay. The, right. So as it turned to look at you, its eye negates all magic.
Already.
Within
is
its
that
radius.
like
An
anything
action
to do
or
with-
is it
is
It's
that
just on. It's always on.
is that psychic or something?
No, you're taking no
That's just
damage.
what he
But what
does.
happens is, listen carefully, right? So, because it is looking at you both,
Yep.
and there is a cone coming out from its eye, everything within that is now anti-magic. So it
Okay.
means if you cast a spell, it won't work.
Well, then
The mask now no longer works, and any magical items you've got at the moment no longer work because it is looking at you. So, just so you know, all you've done so far on your turn is grab the mask.
Okay.
Right? Nothing bad has happened
and my
yet,
friend.
and your friend.
Yeah, okay.
But you can't cast Dimension Door and have it work at the moment.
Can I pull for my action out of the way? Can I pull us out of the way, like run over there or something? Or does
Yeah,
that-
you can
that's
use your
stupid?
movement. You can use your movement, but if you are, it's not your turn, so you'll be dragging her, so your movement will be halved. So you can move 15 feet, dragging Nomi with you if you want. So you move your 3 things wherever you want to go.
This
Out of
way?
the way.
5,
Just so bro
10,
can't see.
15.
Okay,
He's not
gonna
looking at
turn
us.
around.
great.
Okay,
You are that right. You've used all your movement,
Yeah.
we've got the mask, it's just drawn.
and
Left it behind.
We still, you can,
you now have an action if you want to use your action.
but we don't know if we're out of the.
You don't know.
The
No,
cone.
you don't know. What do you want to do?
Oh wait, how many spell slots do you have?
Hang on.
2.
Okay.
What magic item did you choose to have at the start? Which one did you
You
get?
didn't help her choose, so
No.
she doesn't have one.
I-
It's fine.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, so listen really closely. Okay, so anytime this thing looks at you, any magic is going to be negated, right? So if you want to get out of here, you need to have it not be looking at you when you do it.
And it's technically looking at us now.
No, you've used all your movement. What do you want to
We
do?
can dimension door.
Yeah, we'll dimension.
But you
door.
can't go through the dimension door.
Why?
It's not a
It's
It's
thing
an
you go
instantaneous.
through.
It's not a door.
It's
a,
like Misty
it's a
Step.
teleport.
You just
Okay.
teleport.
All right. You
Alright,
cast
well, I'll do
dimension
that.
door.
Yeah. Do I roll anything for that?
Hang on 2 seconds. In 2 seconds.
I'm expanding his view.
Okay. Other side. Does 16 hit you?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Do entropic ward.
Oh, entropic ward.
Yes.
Is that a reaction? Yeah. Okay,
What
cool.
does that do?
When someone
Disadvantage.
attacks, use reaction and after use advantage. I
No,
think I
you
wrote
get
that down properly.
disadvantage.
Okay, on the attack.
On
Yeah.
the 6. Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, it's still
Oh.
hits.
Okay, wait.
Celtic words.
I can take. I'll use my bardic inspiration to take that down because it hit as a 16, but yours is 15. So I'll take this away from his attack. Using bardic inspiration, cutting
Take
words.
what away?
Cutting words.
Go on, roll
I get to
then.
roll this and take.
Go.
Go on.
Okay, take 7 away. It doesn't hit.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
it doesn't hit. Okay.
It offends bro so much.
Right,
So,
we dimension door.
hang on a second. You casting Dimension Door?
Yes, I've already done it. Just
Did it?
and then
Where
I
are you
roll.
going?
Right, let's.
Because it's 500 feet.
Yeah.
Up.
Just so we fall back down.
No.
Okay. 500 feet
You
away.
can just specify a destination, like
Where we met
outside
Enid,
the
but
manor.
that's
No,
way
that's
too
way
far away.
too far.
I can't really remember.
Or we
the
could
manor.
just go up into a vent system. He can't follow
No,
up
just
there.
go out.
Can
But we
can
don't
I
know-
spawn on the not spawn, but like
We're
you know
not
the
500
outside
feet.
street that we were on where the carts were coming in.
Or just up, like up and then to the surface. But we don't know if we'll apparate in
We'll
the
decide
middle
It's
of
not
together.
that deep. You can just say where you want to go.
To the outdoors.
A
Yeah,
spot-
the surface.
The surface directly ahead of you, above you, is
I don't
is a
wanna go to
very.
the surface directly above me. There'll be like a giant frog man eating grapes or something.
No, we don't know what's above us.
No, the surface.
Like ground.
Not in the dungeon, just out.
Oh,
The
okay.
surface.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Yeah?
Yeah, why
Yeah.
not?
Okay, you literally drag her over, like you grab the mask. This thing turns, looks at you.
I
Like
stopped.
that. You literally just drag her over and go, choo, and you both vanish from the vault.
Oh.
Give me a sec.
He follows.
From the ant.
The ant comes alive.
Okay, 500 foot.
Imagine being the guy here that's just there's just a beholder in the other room. Imagine being the guy that just knows that there's a beholder. Yeah. And still comes to work each day.
What are you blabbering about?
Quit your-
Okay,
yeah.
you find yourself on the banks of the river On the other side of the river, as you look behind you and over to your left, you can see the mansion,
Oh.
like maybe 300 feet over there, and like you're on the muddy banks of the river this side.
Okay.
Here, you've got the white dragon mask.
Yeah.
You're both still alive.
Yeah.
Yes!
What you doing?
Can we just run?
Yeah,
I'm
can we
running
just,
to Echo.
just book it?
Into
The village.
Newtown.
Populated areas.
Into okay.
Yeah.
You,
Not very good.
They won't just...
now remember, you took a short rest, so a lot of the night has gone past.
Yeah.
Okay. In terms of doing all of this, you reckon you've got about to get to Echoville.
Yeah.
You've maybe got, you know, that like hard ride. That's, hang on, 24 miles. Hard ride. That's 2 hours, 3 hours. You gotta get your asses to Echoville.
Okay, we'll just book it as fast as
We're
possible.
running.
Okay, you run into Newtown. What are you looking for?
Horses.
Horses.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do a skill check to see how you steal horses.
Okay.
All right. So I want you to
Don't even
both
know what you're rolling.
pick a skill
Okay.
that you think from your skill list that
Yeah.
you,
You go through
have
the payment
proficiency
process.
in that you think will help you in stealing
Stealth.
a horse.
Or
Right.
sleight of hand?
Sleight of hand. Okay, great. Roll your skill check.
Okay, natural 20.
19.
31.
Great.
Oh. How did you get there?
I
That's
rolled a
great.
nat
So
20.
as a combo, you got 50.
We
You
cracked
both are
these horses.
easily able to steal a couple of horses, and you absolutely leg it
Towards
out of the
Echo.
south gate
Yeah.
of Newtown. And then you are riding off into the night. I'm just going to change the ambience a little bit to forest ambience.
Hungry. Bro, hungers.
Hunger of Hadar. Wish it was cast.
I'm so glad we rolled that initiative order.
Yeah.
Okay.
If that guy went first,
Yeah,
I don't
we'd
think
be
we'd be
doing-
here right now.
Man.
Paralyzed
Hell
rain.
yeah.
Don't even. Heavy metal.
Guys,
Hang on, hang on.
this and go, hell yeah.
Oh, galloping fucking sound. Come on, man.
Give me
Alright.
Finally,
Night
galloping. Silent Death wasn't a very nice person.
Aww.
All he did was kill people.
He is neutral evil in
Yeah.
alignment, and he has a big past of killing a lot of people.
They were still cute. And I bet they have a poster on their wall that says, "You can do it." No, you're doing great.
Yeah.
And they're all
He
saying,
has the hang in there post with the cat.
Hang on, just let me...
He's cute, so it redeems his
Atrocity.
his crime-filled life.
I can't find it. Galloping horse.
It's fine, we can imagine it.
Do you want me to do the sound?
No, it's fine, it's fine. Okay.
That was a joke.
So you absolutely book it across a few open fields, and then you get onto the main road from the south gate down through the well-worn forest path that leads to Echoville. This is going to be a long gallop, like
Okay,
24
we'll
miles,
just keep-
right?
we'll just
As
go.
you are just both like,
Yeah.
I want animal handling
Okay.
because you are panicked. You are holding a
Natural 20
very
again! 2 in a row!
nice.
Oh, that's not the right.
D12.
22.
17.
Okay.
D20 got nerfed.
You both manage to keep good control of your horses. You just like, as you just, that's it, girl. As you're just absolutely going along this. It is Creepy Hollow, you know, it's just trees
Yeah.
over the thing. It's pitch black at night, and you are just riding for Echoville. The first hour goes by, your horses start to get really tired at the full rate.
You got it.
So you slow it down to a canter just to keep going and all this kind of thing. The second hour goes by. Give me animal handling again. This is just whether your horses get pissed off with you.
He's annoyed.
What do you
10.
roll?
8.
Okay, 10.
It's okay.
Your horses play up after about 2 hours, and let's see, turn her over. They both try and buck you. They get fucked off with you.
Come on, guys.
So I'll say your horses do buck you because of the low animal handling.
Okay.
The rest you'll have to do on foot.
Okay, we'll
Your
just
horses
dash.
basically just you go. "Whoa!" off. Yeah, and then they run off. So now you're just running along the main road.
Yeah, we'll just
Yeah.
sprint.
All right. Okay, sprinting. Give me just give me Constitution checks.
We're really
So
drawing this out.
Give me D20 and add your Constitution modifier.
Just
Okay.
get there.
10.
22.
Okay, great. Give me a second, please. 10.
Yeah.
Okay, you aren't able to sprint for long.
Okay.
Because you're so short.
Thanks, bro.
Okay.
Okay. Someone says that in the forest.
Someone's trying to sell us a really horrible book.
Peggy 18. That was me.
Thanks, bro. The spirit of silent death is telling us about this
To
amazing
warn
game.
people the age rating of the next scene.
Okay. As you continue just running through the forest, hoping to get to
Echoville.
the Hallowed Inn in
Yes.
Echoville, where you can meet with Enid, hand over this frickin' mask and get your rewards. You think back to your friend, to Silent Death, and, well, I don't know, what do you think about that when you think of your friend?
I feel sad.
Yeah, it's sad, but I don't think they were friends.
I think that we're gonna
Claire.
tell everyone about his cool lock picking skills.
I'll tell how we killed a bunch of people.
Maybe we can get Nimblefit. Oh, he's dead. Don't worry.
So how long?
He died in the same way that Silent Death died.
Yeah.
Instantaneous.
By disintegration,
Good
right?
self-combustion.
You run, till you're having to literally pull Nomi along as you're just like exhausted. All right. Far off, you see the distant, warm orangey lights of the settlement of Echoville. It's 24 miles plus from Curthton to Echoville. You did the first 12, 15 miles on horseback. You're doing this last 10 miles. And man, you just slow down more and more as you get closer with the exhaustion, to the point where you are just arms around each other, just trying to keep each other going, okay? And when you're like almost completely out of breath, and the sun is ever so slowly starting to come up, you notice a figure in the road ahead of you, robed and hooded. And for a moment you think, this is great, this is Enid's met us on the road.
Can I? I don't know.
As you get closer, you notice that this is not
I'll
Enid.
dimension door us back to
Yeah.
the inn. Right now.
With dimension door.
Boom, we're gone.
Well, it's counterspelled. So as you get to within the range to be able to do that, and you start to utter the words of Dimension Door, it's unfortunately counterspelled. And you hear you hear.
Got out of there too easy.
Oh no, you're not getting away that easily.
Yes, we are.
We can't even see his face.
Well, no, you're around about 100 feet away from each other.
We can hear him whispering.
Don't get literal at this point in the game. Trust me.
Okay.
So, hang on 2 seconds.
Oh no, it's
Give it to me.
Who is it?
Give it to me. And you see from out of the robes, you see a black clawed hand, almost lizard-like coming out, but it is thin. It is thin, and has very long, sharp claws. Comes out.
Sorry.
Smaller than Snapper has a rifle from the IPGM.
You just look right at me.
Come on, let's keep the tension here. Dramatic tension, guys. So this long clawed, thin black, almost skeletal black lizard-like hand comes out. Give me the mask, and I may let you live. And while it's saying this, it's just walking towards you.
Okay.
We're walking backwards.
Wait, okay. Shh.
What do you do or say?
someone great. Oh no,
I can some stuff is.
The slot's gone.
Yeah, I don't
I'd say, by the way, you're about, because it's still dim light, just to give this some perspective in reality, this figure is 60 feet away from you. It is hooded. The robes you see are white that it is wearing,
You're right.
but a black clawed hand
Can we
comes
see
out.
its face?
Not at the moment. Its hood is up.
Okay. I'll cast. That's gonna dispel it for me. First of all, I'll cast Cool Lightning.
Okay.
No time to
So it asks you, give me the mask, last chance, yeah? Are you going to call lightning on it?
Well, no, I'll cast Gesh on it.
Okay, go. What does that do?
You don't know what Gesh.
Come on,
Okay.
we haven't got long.
You place a magical command on a creature that you can see within range, forcing it to carry out some service. If the creature can understand you, it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by you for the duration.
Okay.
While the creature... Don't need I go on?
No, that's great. Got it. Okay. So, what do you command it to do?
Step aside! Get out of our way!
Okay.
Is it okay?
You just hear this kind of almost kind of wheezing laugh. And its other hand pulls back its hood. And you see a long, black, dragon-like head, skeletal, sunken cheeks, really thin, with a myriad of almost antler-like horns coming out, and like a very long beak, almost Skeksis in dark crystal type of beak comes out. These kind of cold blue eyes shine out from it. And it just goes, I don't think so. I am Molokai, and I have come for that mask. Roll initiative, please.
Sorry, do we...
10.
18.
Okay, the order goes you, Molokai, then you, okay? What do you want to do? Gesh didn't work, it's saved.
Okay,
Double dare.
yeah, or hold...
Do the
hold
best.
yeah. Should I use that one? Hold on. I'll try Gesh again.
Okay. Wisdom save?
Yeah.
Cutting words.
18.
Cutting words.
I'll use my last cutting words.
Okay.
Let's go.
Kill you.
Kill yourself.
What'd you roll? No. What'd you roll?
Are you kidding me? Are you
What did you
kidding me?
roll?
I needed at
Say it,
least a
say it
2.
for the mic.
I know. I needed at least a 2. I rolled a 1.
Okay. Doesn't work.
Oh, that's fucking...
Okay, that's your action.
Okay.
It just, the spell has no. Still just walking towards you. It's now within 30 feet of you.
Okay. I'll bonus action healing word myself.
Okay.
Where's my d4? That's it. Okay, that's the end of my go.
Okay. Who's holding the mask? You?
Me.
I thought you grabbed it though, right?
No, I grabbed.
Well, you
Yeah.
can hold it.
I can hold it, yeah, sure. I can hold it.
No, I mean, who took it
When
from
we
the thing?
left, it was Mary.
Okay, so you are holding the mask.
Well, you grabbed it, really.
Oh.
Who grabbed it from the chamber?
Sorry.
You did, because you were gaseous form, didn't you? And then you grabbed it and you
So
dragged
I grabbed
her.
it from my friend person.
Oh, I grabbed you and I pulled you away whilst you had it because you had to have it. Because you just
Fine, I'll
fucking
have
had
it.
Okay. The evil coming off of this creature as it moves, uses all its movement to come right up to you. Comes right up to you, and it stands maybe 7 foot tall, skeletal, black, wearing perfectly white robes. It looks down at you. It says die. How do you choose for your character to
I
die?
don't.
Tell me
I
how.
have Death Ward. I don't know.
Tell me what that does. Can you read it out to me?
It's basically so. Okay. The first time the target would drop to 0 hit points as a result, the target instead drops to 1 hit point and the spell ends.
This doesn't reduce you in hit points. You just die.
Counter spell.
We don't have counter spell.
So I just want to be clear. Let me just explain.
Because by dying, I drop hit points. So that.
No, it's not. That's not how it works. You utter a word of power that can compel one creature you can see within range to die instantly. It doesn't inflict damage on you. You just die. That's how it goes. I'm so sorry.
I'll go with that, but I don't.
No, it genuinely is how it works. It doesn't inflict damage, this spell. It compels you to die.
Okay.
How do you want... You can use your reaction to cast counterspell if you want to try. Okay. So, this is the head of the faction.
Wait, if the spell is still in effect, when a target is subjected to an effect that will kill it instantaneously without dealing damage, if that effect is instead negated against the target and the spell ends.
Okay, good. All right.
Yeah.
It says die, and then goes, curious. And does Death Ward continue after that?
No, the spell ends.
Okay, your Death Ward ends. Right, that's its action. No, it's going to stop at action. That's fine. Doesn't need to do anything else. You're up, Silas. What do you want to do? You have no more slots because you're.
Yeah, I know. It's just. Don't worry. Okay, there's nothing I can do. I can just Eldritch Blast him, but I don't think it's going to do anything.
Yeah, I'll just
Give it a go.
About 25.
Yeah, that hits.
I'm just disabled now. And then 20.
Say that again.
20.
20 damage.
No, I mean that's the second roll for when I do
That one misses. But the first one, roll me damage for the first one.
11. And then he gets blasted back.
How much?
He gets blasted back.
Blasted back.
I don't know. It just says pushes people back with. Let me look
It's
up.
10 feet.
Okay.
Okay, cool. You blast him and he goes back. Okay, top of the round.
I'll cast Death Ward on myself again.
Oh,
Okay, you cast Death Ward.
specific room D.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's my action. Okay. Let's get it together.
How it feels to play bards.
Okay. Yes, but I can cast. I wish I'd used that.
Oh, that's good.
Protection. No, that's not an action anyway. I need a bonus action thing. Failed.
Potion. Any other potions?
What you doing?
Yes. I'll take a potion of healing.
Go, roll ahead and put them in. Put them on. It's
Is that okay with you? Yeah.
Molochai's go. As you literally reach into your thing and like down this healing potion, I'd like you to make a dex save, please.
Okay.
Let me just disintegrate.
Let me go. Disintegrate.
This guy feels like a disintegrate spammer.
18?
Okay.
Or I bite. Wait.
How many hit points you got?
I do need to know.
Tell me how many hit points you got.
63. I do feel like you're actually.
I'm what?
Nothing, don't worry.
62. Because it's disintegrate. I heard those dice.
I want you to explain for Silas what they see as you reach for this. As you reach for this potion, you take the potion. Wait a minute, I know what's going to happen, but just
Okay.
we haven't got long, so work with me here, okay? So from 10 feet away, this creature disintegrates you with. So you, because you have Death Ward up, you have 1 hit point then. Yeah, is that right?
Well, no, I had more, but yeah.
Okay, you take 74 points of damage. So you are dust. But you are on 1 hit point instead. Okay.
Okay.
Bonus action.
He's so mad.
So mad that we.
How many more 4th level slots do you have than 5th level ones?
I have 1 more.
Keep going.
I lost my 5th level because I tried to guess twice. It sucks. Or whatever.
Okay, Silas, you'll go. What you doing?
Nobody knows this guy.
Hang on a minute. How far is the telepathy that you can do?
You're fine to tele.
No, that's not what I'm thinking of.
Too far, miles away.
Too far?
Yeah. You're still like 5 miles from Eccoville.
Okay. Well, I'll just blast them again then.
Okay, go for it. It hurt him.
Not much. I don't hit him in my first one, and I don't.
You don't know his armor
I
class.
know that it's
Oh,
higher
you're so
than.
quick
Okay.
to go, I don't hit him, and then
It's
you say, oh, I
definitely-
got a 23. Just say the number.
14.
It's fine.
No, misses. Yeah, you're all right.
You were correct.
Okay,
If
it's
got
okay.
10, you should say
Top of the round. What you doing?
Okay.
Death Ward's cancelled.
Yep, I do. Okay.
Just a fun spell then. isn't it?
Well, let me just check.
This is so valiant of you.
No one knows this guy.
Okay. I'll cast haste on myself,
Okay.
and then I have an extra action. Okay.
How many slots have you got left?
I have a few slots.
10th level bard.
I'll cast Death Ward again on myself.
Okay. Yeah. Go on.
And I'll interact with Silas
Yeah.
and say, "Give me the mask."
Oh, I thought you had it.
You do.
You have it.
Alright then. If I should have put it on Peter.
It's not good.
No, you can interact. It doesn't mean you can
Yeah, I
do
know.
something.
Oh,
I can
sorry.
say-
Interact
I
and just
said-
take
Sorry,
them
I'll do
off.
it next time.
Use your
Okay.
interactions to just take them off.
Oh, you're saying take the mask.
Oh, I'll use my interaction to take the mask.
Oh. If you want it, bro.
Okay.
Bonus action.
All right. Yeah, you got the mask. End of your go.
Are you
Yeah.
mad?
No, I'm not. I'm just.
Mad that they're still alive.
No, it's okay. I'm not mad. I'm just trying to. It's. Look, this is what I thought is you took the mask in the place under there.
Yeah.
So now you're taking the mask. Okay, because there was confusion a minute ago where it was like you had
the
the.
mask.
Okay, cool. Okay, you've got the mask. You've had your extra action.
Okay.
Is that the end of your go?
Well, I don't have any more things to do.
Okay, well, you got movement.
Movement. Okay.
He's 10 feet away from you at the moment.
So not in melee.
You're not in melee, no.
Okay.
Been no.
You've got 60 feet of movement.
I'm gonna double my movement because I
Ooh.
am a tabaxi. So,
120
Yeah.
feet without a dash.
double my dash. So
Yeah. Good.
I can run.
And I'm gonna start running.
Past him or back up the road where you've come? Run past him. Okay.
Not entering melee range.
Okay, so you'll be 110 feet past him. Okay, great. I'll say 100 because you have to go around it. Okay.
Wait a second. My speed is doubled again because of haste.
That's what I said.
Oh right. But you know my speed is.
If you
I
don't
dash.
pass Death Ward, you'll get 240 feet of movement.
Hang on a minute. What's your normal movement?
So. Okay.
What's your
my
normal
normal
movement?
is 30, but because
Okay.
I'm a tabaxi, I can double that.
To 60.
Then if I dash, that's double that.
And
But you've
haste-
used your action.
And haste, yeah.
So you can't double that. So it'll be
haste
120.
Doubles that.
Yeah, to 120. So
Okay.
you're 100 foot beyond him.
Okay.
All right?
If you don't cast Death Ward, if you go back on that,
I gotta go
No, you were
back
not
on
going
that.
back on it. Not at this stage. It's too late, and we got to wrap this up dramatically, yeah? Because
Yeah.
we're telling a story
I'm
here.
just I'm just
I know. You're trying to stay alive. You're trying to stay
Yeah.
alive. He wants the mask.
Yeah.
This is the head of the faction of the worm.
Yeah.
Come to do things on his own. This is the big bad.
Yeah. Oh, I thought that was there. Okay. Yes.
Okay, it's Molochai's go.
Not Odorin.
No, Odorin's long killed.
Oh, I thought they were trying to get.
Oh, that's a dragon sorcerer. Yeah, his throne, but he's long dead.
I see.
Okay. Okay. He moves. He uses his full movement to get within 70 feet of you. Make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, 15.
As you're running, you're desperate, right? And you're not like, and then you're frozen in place.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
You'll go. Your friend has just booked it off down the road. This creature is between you and her, some 50 feet away from you. What do you want to do?
He's concentrating on a spell. You need to hit him multiple times to break his concentration.
Okay, well, can I run and then cast a spell, or do I have...
You can use your movement before your action.
Okay, can I run closer to wherever he is and then shoot Eldritch?
Sure, yeah. Do your Eldritch Blast. As you can only get 30 foot further down the road, 20 feet from Molokai, okay?
Okay,
Alright.
so 21... No, wait, no, 27.
27 hits, yeah, nice.
Also, 22. That's for the next.
Yeah, that hits as well.
Okay.
Okay.
6 and 8.
Okay.
Oh, and he gets pushed back.
That's fine. He gets pushed in the direction he wants to go anyway. So that's
Backwards.
yeah. Because
You-
right, slowly. Let me explain. You are here down the path. He's here. You here. You ran towards him. Did Eldritch Blast. You couldn't get past him because he was already 50 feet further
You
that
can
way.
turn off repel.
You can just
Oh,
run
yeah.
to
You- Okay, fine. Okay, good. Okay, good. You'll go.
Okay, can I break out of this thing?
Make a wisdom save.
Or dispel magic?
You can't cast a spell. You're frozen.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
You're paralyzed
Okay.
effectively.
That was almost a 6.
Yeah, I know. No. 6.
Can't. You're like so like nothing. Your entire body is seized up. He's going to ignore you. 50 foot close. 50 minus 100. 50, so 50 feet. Okay. He's just going to slowly start walking towards you. It's your go. What do you want to do? Oh, maybe it turns around and fires a disintegrator at you. So give me a dex.
That's not
Give me
how, that's
give me a dex save.
You fucking will die if you failed it.
It's very high DC, I'm afraid. It's a very overly powerful
Oh, shit.
big bag.
18.
18. How many hit points have you got?
68.
Oh, okay, there's a chance.
There's no chance.
This is a small child.
But when someone attacks, oh no, man. I don't know if any of those help.
Take 74 points of force
Oh,
damage.
shit.
R.I.P.
Is there anything you want to say in your last minutes?
He wouldn't. If it's disintegration, he's just gonna.
You get a moment for dramatic effect. It's a game, remember? It's not a film. So if you want to like have shouted something or said something or thought something, it's a chance for your character to just have a moment if you want it. You don't have to.
I think I don't have anything.
You have
on
advantage
me.
on saving throws against spells. You're
Oh,
on
let
the
me
team.
try
Roll
again.
again.
Well, again.
Okay.
You can just not have last words if you want.
Yeah, and he also doesn't have anything important on him to give to you. Not that he
You
can.
have all the important stuff.
Do I?
You have my book and his
I
tools.
still have all of that.
They're gonna disintegrate with you.
Oh
Oh,
no!
you see his car.
You've got the rucksack.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. The thieves' tools.
My journal.
80,
I have them out.
platinum.
Dust.
There's no way to get them
Unfortunately,
back to this.
Silas
So we're doomed.
is racked with the most damaging force damage, and just you are shaken apart and become dust upon the path
I don't see
to
that
Eckerville.
happening.
You don't see that happen, but you do hear it. You hear and the
I thought it was instant.
It's not instant. It's dramatic. Think of drama. Think of drama. Of course, it's not. It's not a video game, right? Like so, it's horrible.
It's that sound you've heard before.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a beam that like eats into you and does that damage over a period of
You
seconds.
can off if you want to.
Yes!
Goodbye, Silas.
Goodbye,
Hi, Silas. Oh, you did well.
Not really.
Make another wisdom save.
Okay, come on. Come on, bro. No, 6 again.
What's the DC? Because I don't think she's going to succeed.
What's your wisdom save modifier?
Nothing.
Okay. It's going to be very hard.
I-
Natural 20 will break it.
Okay.
Okay. You just wait there. You know Silas is dead. You're just looking down the path. You can see the glow of Echoville just ahead of you. What are you feeling?
Probably desperation.
Cannot move. You're frozen. And then slowly into your field peripheral view, slowly walking, comes this tall, draconic character. Just looks at you. Oh, so brave. Just reaches.
I've got the mask on.
No, you haven't got it on. No, you have not. It's in
I
your.
put it on.
You didn't say you put it on. You didn't put it on.
Man.
He just opens up your fingers, takes it,
Fix your fingers.
just 2 left,
Ooh.
and places it into a pouch.
Is disintegration a ranged attack by any chance?
Yeah.
Oh, then I think Silas might not be dead.
How come?
Because he's got like this shield thing, fort shield, and it's still on here. Not that one, not fort shield, something else.
Look it up, please.
Tropic Ward.
Did you go back? Yeah.
I need to know what you're talking about.
Oh, I had it up here. Okay, entropic shield.
Tropic Ward, virtue.
A magical field. Oh no, I clicked on the wrong link. He's dead. I think I don't know because they might just be written differently on different websites.
Finley will find it. Let's stay in the moment.
Disintegrate isn't an
I'm
attack
pretty sure he's
roll,
dead.
it's a saving
He's
throw.
dead.
It's not. Yeah, you're dead. You're dead. Okay, so let's stay in the moment. He just takes it. Just goes. Just 2 left to get. Puts it in the brain. Looks at you. Enjoy your failure. And then with that, disappears, and you down onto your hands and knees on the path, panting. You look back up, and Silas is nothing but a pile of ash.
I'd actually rather than Axel Crow had the mask than that guy. We should have left it.
So the repercussions of this, your main characters will never know what happened here. They'll never know.
There's no way we could have gone.
But alone on the path with your 2 comrades, literal dust, you consider your failure. You have your maps of the vault,
Which don't matter.
but the mask has been taken. Nomi,
Maps are gone. They were on the side.
Nomi begins the slow trek toward. We're in epilogue now. Don't worry. There's no decisions to make now.
Yeah.
It's just to reflect on this. You trudge down the path to meet up and report on your failure to Enid. The faction of the Worm now have 3 of the dragon masks required to summon Tiamat. The blue one, the green one, and the white one. Only the black, which your main gang hold, and the red mask are still in the hands of allies.
So we're so much higher level than our other characters as well, but that's great.
And as we zoom out on the action, we see what is Nomi like, I suppose, just
Yeah, I'm probably just
sad.
like,
This was set up to fail.
Yeah. So you walk down towards Echoville and to the coming meeting with Enid and the report. We zoom out. Imagine the camera going through clouds and zooming back over to the city of Metropole, where next time we play, we'll be rejoining the main characters as part of this larger campaign. The enemy sometimes win a battle, but the war is still to be won.